What's up, everybody? What's going on? What's going on? What's going on? Picking up from where we left off this morning. We had to get deliver the batteries for these generators. So I think we down to the last one because it's 3 of them we had to download. I mean, not download, but it's 3 of them that we had to give. I mean, make sure everybody okay. I think everything's straight. I heard from Dr. Simmons that we'll be getting backup, but you're the reinforcements? And that behind you is a Digimon? I heard about that too, but well, I guess we can't get too picky in this situation. I appreciate the help.
I don't like this. It's too quiet. No sign of Digimon anywhere. Something about this feels wrong. We'd better hurry.
Who packed up all these Digimon?
Is the electromagnetic net generator still functional? Well, that's a relief. It hasn't been completely destroyed. Looks like those two were able to keep it safe. I'll call in a medical team right away to take care of them. We should be able to get the generator working with a few repairs. I'll do it myself. We can't let their efforts go to waste. But I need a special tool in order to perform the repairs. So I'm going to have to ask for your help again. Our base is in Higashi Shinjuku. Can you go there and get that tool for me? I'll stay here and start working on whatever other repairs I can. What's with that Digimon? Are they trying to say something?
They're saying they want to stay here and help.
Well, I guess they can stick around if they want. Just as long as they don't get in my way. Sorry, I'm not used to being in such close proximity to Digimon. Anyway, let's get started. Head over to Higashi Shinjuku and get that tool for me, okay?
She mentioned a base at Higashi Shinjuku Station, didn't she? It's probably in the subway yard. I sent the spot to your map. Hey, what's going on, everybody? I had a word from Dr. Simmons. You can go through. You need a tool for the electromagnetic net generator repairs for Shiruki. This is what you're looking for right here. It pains me to have to rely on civilians, but that's the situation we're in. I'm counting on you. The Digimon readings are approaching the electromagnetic net generator. Everyone there is in danger. You have to hurry.
That one! Ready to launch.
You betcha!
All right. Fight and yes.
Digimon are attacking. We have to go help now.
Massive numbers of hostile
Much
Digimon
appreciated.
detected.
Everyone.
Deal with the threat before it's too late.
That one. Ready to go. Launching cross art. You got it.
Here it comes! Knuckle feeder!
What martial artist could compete with Tai Lung? Make a roster to bury him?
Much appreciated.
I don't know. I don't know about Tai Lung. All the martial arts that I grew up with have been Jet Li, Jackie Chan, Tony Jaa, and I can't remember oh boy's name from the raid.
That one.
Well, I guess that would be my team. I guess that would be my team.
Here it comes! Knuckle feeder!
You're ready. Heaven's Gate. Yeah.
I've been fighting more vaccine Digimon lately. I need me a.
Well done.
I think I need me a data Digimon on my team. Who can I switch out though? I guess I can switch out a Goonimon. I'm gonna swap you out, buddy, just for now. Let's see. Let's Digivolve you, buddy. he's not strong enough to Digivolve again. Alright, we just rock with that.
Wow. Wow. Heaven's Gate!
Hey, what's going on there, everybody?
Black Gatomon's injured. They tried to protect me, but now they're hurt.
Don't worry, I'm on it. Black Gatomon should be alright for now, but he'll need to get some proper medical treatment later.
Good. Thank you. Now it's time for me to do my part. Can I have that tool? Now that the generator's activated, this place is safe. All the Digimon in the area should be gone. I'll take Black Gatomon to Dr. Simmons. They need rest and proper treatment. They're my guardian angel, after all.
I didn't think hostile Digimon could change to that extent. According to the latest report from the research department, their hostile nature seems to be from the intense defensive instinct, like antibodies and overreacting immune system, it says. If Digimon are the antibodies, then are we the foreign substance? Perhaps because we learned the principles of time. I analyzed the surrounding communications. Dr. Simmons is at the Waterfall Plaza in Shinjuku Park. Try going there. The electromagnetic net generators have slowed down the movement of enemy readings. The generators apparently emit electromagnetic waves that interfere with phase electrons. Dr. Simmons' brain sure is something else.
Great.
The sky is an odd color. Could it be the effect of the gate being open? Or maybe it's because of the massive influx of Digimon. Maybe that's why Junimon was so hesitant to open the gate.
Great.
I wonder how people viewed the sight of Digimon falling from the sky. Perhaps this is how myths and folklore were born. I'm analyzing the data you're sending over. Some of the data is showing anomalous values, as if space-time were being disturbed. It's time like these that anomalies occur. All right.
You're back. Great work out there. The route to the Tokyo Metropolitan Government Building's secure. We can head to Nishi Shinjuku from there. And take a look at this. Here's a miniaturized version of an electromagnetic net generator. This bad boy may be small, but it packs a punch. Amazing! Wouldn't you agree? I sure think so. But it can only be used once before the battery is drained. So even I haven't had a chance to see it in action yet. You folks ought to be the ones to give it a test drive. It might come in handy. Well now, we're going to have our hands full from here on out. The route behind the park to the government building has been secured. Take this device and head in that direction.
The treasure fell down toward the Tokyo Metropolitan Government Building in Nishi Shinjuku. I've updated your map. Head to the government building.
Hey, look at that!
The treasure!
This belongs to us. The likes of you shall never lay a finger on.
Stay back, Inori. Something's wrong. So Titamon absorbed the power of the treasure, huh? That thing contained Chronomon's abilities. So the only way to stop Titamon now would be to...
Please.
Looks like they're compensating for each other's elemental weaknesses. Which means it's time to spoil their fun. Match the element of my skill, everyone! Lightning pile!
That's odd. This level of disturbance should have been more widely reported around the world. At this rate, Shinjuku's destruction could happen even sooner than 8 years from now. Could it be that our actions have rewritten history? That we somehow made our fate even worse?
You're ready! Heaven's Gate!
What's wrong? You look like you're in pain. Are you hurt or something? Did we speed up? Did we speed up global collapse by interventing in the past? What in the world are you talking about? You see, the future is the Shinjuku Inferno, you say? So you're telling us that infighting among Digimon is going to destroy the world? Wait, Kitsune, you're from the future?
Mega Destroyer!
Phew. Digimon, the digital world, and someone from the future, nothing can surprise me anymore. I mean, just think of the journey the three of us have been on. I know, right? And maybe this makes our goal a little clearer too. To change the future, that's the reason I gotta become a hero. That's right, so Kitsune, there's no need to shoulder this alone, you know. I have to say, it makes me a little sad that you were hiding something so important from us. I mean, come on, we aren't just a group of strangers here, right? So no more secrets, you hear? We want to be right by your side to help. After all, that's what you've been doing for us the whole time, right? Geomon? That's right, you can count on us.
Here goes! Volt Break Knockdown!
Time has come. Conditions on.
Ready to launch.
Give me back that treasure!
I will not let you have it. All is clear now. It is just as the Great One, Plutomon, said. Its identity stands revealed right before my eyes. Chronomon, the hero. And the pain of all Titans. Its power is flowing into me. Long years of injustice shall now be made right. All by absorbing this power from its very source. Let us try this once more. Experience the power of the hero that struck down the Titans and the suffering that our ancestors endured.
Heaven's Gate! Mega Destroyer!
before we knew what was happening. I can't explain at present just what happened. I'll analyze the situation. You hang in there in the meantime.
Now! Now!
Mega Destroyer!
Here it comes! Knuckle Feeder!
Are you okay? Great!
Mega Destroyer!
Please. Much appreciated.
Here goes! Volt Break Knockdown!
Stay sharp. Based on the readings from your Digivice, it's probable that an extremely minor space-time disturbance is underway. The very space-time disturbance that sparked the anomaly that erased Dr. Yuki, your adoptive father, from existence. As for the cause, I'd say it's likely the raging conflict between the phase electron lifeforms, the Digimon. Little is known about such phenomena. We can only guess they are literal disruptions to the laws of time and space. There's no predicting what will happen if we ignore it.
If we don't do something, Shinjuku's in real trouble.
Inori.
They have so many memories in the city. The life and energy here even helped cheer me up after losing my mom and brother.
Inori, I'm so sorry. All of this happened because of Taidamon. No, because of us Digimon. It was our fault that you lost your family members too.
Thank for the likes, thank for the likes.
You don't need to apologize.
We're trying to take out Titamon.
After all, I don't hold any grudge against Digimon. I'm truly happy to have met you, Agemon. If I hadn't, I'd probably still be in a very sad place. I've spent so long hating the past deep in my heart that I don't want to hate anything ever again. I want to hold on to how I feel now. These emotions, the part of me that cares for you. I never want them to be drowned out by dark thoughts.
Inori.
If I have to hate anything, I think it should be conflict. Conflict robs people of those they care about.
I think I get it. In that case, let's put a stop to it ourselves. Let's end this conflict.
Listen closely, Agent. I have some analysis results about your current predicament. All signs indicate Titamon is stopping time. Normally, that would be impossible. But with the treasure in his grasp, Titamon likely charges up his power while time is stopped. How can we counter that? You received a device from Dr. Simmons that generates a special electromagnetic net, right? Apparently, the electromagnetic net interferes with phase electrons. It's worth giving it a try right before Titamon stops time.
Please.
You're ready! Heaven's Gate!
Please.
Here it comes! Giga Destroyer!
Now.
Lightning pile!
I think we got him.
The treasure is Out of control?
No! Digimon, what are you?
The power of the treasure is the power of the hero, Chronomon. If I really am Chronomon reborn, like everyone says, then I should be able to handle the power, even if it's out of control!
Oh, that shit crazy. Whoa, shit. He de-digivolved. We're in the in-between? What the fuck?
Huh? I changed back to normal?
Get Swifty. How are you liking the game so far? I've been loving it. I've been loving the game. I've been loving it.
Where are we?
What happened?
Hmm.
Huh? How do you people get here?
A space-time disturbance, huh? What a pain. Hey, Homoros. I think they must have come from your world.
current's all blocked up. That's probably why Homeros is so sleepy.
Well, I guess we'd better get serious about finding a solution. What a huge pain.
Sorry, but could we ask you people to leave?
Just think of all this as a bit of bad luck. And with that said, goodbye now.
What? What's going? What is the world going on?
Those three are known as hosts. They exist in a dimension outside the world, one we normally can't perceive. They were made by the higher being who created the world. Their child forms are only so they can interact with us. This higher being seeks balance in the world. The three hosts follow its will, managing the order of things. It's rare to see them together. The fact we're seeing them more often suggests we may be facing a crisis. They've been watching you closely for some time now. They told me to give you this.
Crimson Dragon data fragment?
As long as the order of the world is in peril, I'm sure you'll see them again.
Is this Shinjuku? No, I don't think so. It looks similar, but it's different somehow. It's not the Shinjuku I know. Was that wall always there? This is Shinjuku 8 years in the future. 8 years in the future? You mean the time period you come from, Kitsune? I can't believe this. But what I'm seeing now definitely isn't the Shinjuku I know. I feel like that hero who came out of the ice or something. So you're unharmed. That's a relief.
Oh boy.
It seems you just relive time. It seems you just relive time traveling. Are you experiencing any sort of physical irregularities? Oh my god, I'm fucking up. Venus Spawn. Can't wait for Venus Spawn. Thank for the likes. Thank for the likes. No, good. Now I'll fill you in on the phenomena I've observed. First, you're in Shinjuku before the Inferno. That equates to 8 years forward from where you just were in time. You're also slightly out of sync with my space-time axis, since the Shinjuku Inferno already happened in my world.
In other words,
in short, you aren't completely back home yet, but in any case, your orders to prevent the Shinjuku Inferno remain unchanged. I'm still counting on you, Agent Kitsune. Hey, is that a Digimon? You gotta be kidding me. Hey, is it alright if we stop by my house? I'm kind of worried about my dad. A Geomon Digivolution. Digivolution has been added to Geomon's battle command. He can now undergo special Digivolution only when in battle. A Geomon is able to equip the Crimson Dragon data fragment to start the battle in a special Digivolve state. The power of Iliad's treasure has unlocked a Geomon's potential, meaning his true development starts now. His true development starts now? What? The story Rip Van Winkle mentioned just now may have in fact originated from an anomaly. When you came back to the real world after visiting the digital world, a large span of time has passed, just like in the story. That can't be a coincidence.
Great. Wow. Great.
Hey, are you one of them? A Digimon? Are you really a Digimon? Hey. Huh? What gives? Are you ignoring me? Hey, look at me. Hello? Let's go, Geomon. Now my channel will have an explosion of subscribers. I'm going to surpass Occult Tokyo TV's 2 million subscribers. Phew, things have finally settled down. I say we head right home. I do want to, let me go to the in between. I do want to Digivolve. Hey, how you doing? Aragen, how you doing? I do want to Digivolve my Hookmon, my Bio Hookmon. Can't try to do that. What? I thought I had enough speed. I got to send him back in there. They're growing up too fast. Just a little bit, just a little bit. I thought he had enough speed. I could have sworn he had enough speed. Alright, now we're ready. Now we're ready. Now we're ready. Alright, now let's see what this one is.
Digimon into champion. Digimon into ultimate. Change into digital champions to save the digital world.
You said I'm good, and the Code Tokyo TV is Hiroko's channel thing. You said your mom got me vibing. Yeah, I had to put that in there. I had to put that in there. Savior Huckmon, this looks tough. Yeah, I know that's Hiroko's thing. That looks tough. Trident Saber is a fire ass move name too. Savior Huckmon should look tough. I might as well digivolve more. Who else is next? Oh, I didn't know you had this unlocked. I did not know you had this unlocked. We have to get Wendigo Mon. Who else? Yeah, he look clean as hell. Have you got any of the armor Digimon? Yeah, I got pretty much all of them. I got pretty much all of them, Nona. Oh, I didn't know that I had enough to do Mega Cabo Terramon too.
Digimon into champion. Digimon into ultimate. Change into digital champions to save the digital world.
Who else next? Who else can I digivolve? Who else? Who else ready? Well, you are ready, but I haven't unlocked this one yet. I haven't unlocked this one yet.
Digimon into champion. Digimon into ultimate. Change into digital champions to save the digital world.
X Tyrannomon? He's an ultimate? I did not know he was an ultimate. Interesting. Interesting. Thank you for the share. Thank you for the share. Is this the Digidex? No, this isn't the Digidex. That's just my my box. That's just my box. Infirmon. Oh, I remember this man gave the Adventure 1 team hell in the movie. We one step closer to Diaboromon. One step closer. One step closer. Wait, this is my so who did I digivolve to Mega Kabuterimon? It must have been a Kabuterimon that I caught then. It had to have been a Kabuterimon that I caught then. It's different Seedramons? That's Wellmon. I know that's Wellmon right there. Let's see what this. I don't know which Seedramon this is. They look so similar. Why are there two? I don't know which Seedramon this is. And then here's another Seedramon. And here's another Seedramon. See which one this is. Middle Seedramon, maybe? No, I don't think it's Middle Seedramon. It's not Middle Seedramon, but Mega Seedramon. All right. Trying to see who do I want. Cyclonemon. All right. Oh, this the other Seedramon. This gotta be Skull Seedramon. I could tell by the bony look. That gotta be Skull Seedramon, right? That has to be Skull Seedramon. That has to be Skull Seedramon. It can't be any other Seedramon. I didn't realize Seedramon has so many different variants of his ultimate though. Alright, so how we got regular Seedramon, Skull Seedramon, Mega Seedramon. What's this? What's this one?
Digimon into champion. Digimon into ultimate.
Look like another dog, probably his main line.
World.
Cerberusmon? Mad Dog Fire, damn. Infernal Divide. These some crazy ass attacks. He can Digivolve again? He got a mode change. Cerberusmon WM? What WM stand for? What mode is that? Warrior mode, I'm guessing. This is actually a tough mode change. And it's a wizard type. This is actually a tough mode change. This is actually a tough mode change. Weapon mode. It's a humanoid Digimon with 2 heads as cannons. It looks pretty cool. That shit do look cool. Weapon mode. So I wonder, is this from front? Is this a Frontier? Is this Digimon from Frontier? I do not remember Cerberusmon. Is this Digimon from Frontier? If it has a mode change, like I know Lanamon is from Frontier. I know Lanamon. Oh, I never did her mode change. I never did her mode change.
As we work towards one solution through a spirit evolution. Digimon, forever united as one. Digimon, together the battles are won.
Clamaramon. Shine Greymon. Not gonna lie, I'm gonna try to get Shine Greymon as soon as I can get, when I get the game next week. Can I get Shine Greymon? Shine Greymon. Shine Greymon. What line is that? What line is that? Cause I think I got Rise Greymon. I got Rise Greymon. Is Shine Greymon at the Rise? I'm trying to remember. Is Shine Greymon at the Rise, or is it a variant of a Goonimon? Is this Shine Greymon? That is. But if I digivolve him, I'm gonna have to, when I digivolve him back to Goonimon, all his stats gonna reset. Hell, this the Digivolution hour anyway. Let's see what it is. Let's see what it is.
As we work towards one solution through a spirit evolution. Digimon, forever united as one. Digimon, together the battles are won.
Nah, this is all Digimon. This is not, so it has to be under Rise Greymon then. Cause this is all Digimon. This just is a hybrid form. Alderman. So that was it. Has to be under Rise Greymon then. It gotta be under his line. I don't know who else I want to Digivolve. Nope. Oh, here's one that I haven't unlocked yet. I haven't unlocked this one yet.
Digimon into champion. Digimon into ultimate.
I believe he's one of the chosen knights, or am I wrong about that? No, he is.
World.
Digitamamon. I thought Digitamamon was a champion. I didn't know he was ranked as an ultimate. I thought for what? Titamon is your Mega? Titamon is your Mega? That's a crazy pull. So you go from Octomon to Digitamamon to Titamon. That's a wild pull. That's a wild pull. That's a wild pull. Thank you for the follow, Texas King. Thank you for the follow. Appreciate you. Appreciate you.
My granny called, she said, Travis, you work too hard. Don't worry, you forget about me.
That's a wild pull. That's a wild pull. So that means, and then his stats already, because I put all my stuff into to Valor, I can get him as soon as I get rank 7. So I can get my own Titamon as soon as I get rank 7. Bet. What a crazy, that was a good pull. That was a good pull. That was an unexpected pull, but that was a good ass pull. That was a good ass pull. Let's see what you got. Let's see what you got going on here. That was a crazy pull. Crazy pull.
Digimon into ultimate. World.
Lilymon, I was actually expecting to get her from Togemon, but W Lilymon, we got her sister too. Where's she at? She was here. I had her somewhere. Where is she? Where her sister at? Am I overlooked? I could have sworn that I have her counterpart. I could have sworn I had her counterpart in my box. I hope I didn't load enhancement, or did I digivolve her? I could have sworn I had the other one. I could have sworn I had the other one. I could have sworn I had the other one in here. Did I de-digivolve her? I could have sworn I had the other one. I could have sworn I had Lilamon, that's it. I could have sworn I had a Lilamon somewhere. I must have de-digivolved. I must have de-digivolved her. I must have de-digivolved her. Alright, I really came in here to digivolve my Huckmon. I ended up staying in here longer than I was planning on.
Great.
I'm home. Hinori! Is that you? Yeah, I'm back. So, Hiroko, what are you doing here? What am I You're asking about me? Where have you been, Hinori?
Oh, damn. She a grown-ass woman now. It has been 8 years. It has been 8 years. So everybody else continue to age.
But seriously, you showing up as young as you were before, after going missing for 8 whole years, is super freaky. It's like you said, you're like that guy with the shield. Hey, you mind if I make a video about this sometime? Never mind that. Is it really true my dad hasn't come home since I left? I don't think he considers this home anymore. Seems like he was only keeping this house in case you came back from wherever it was you went. All he said to me was, look after the place. Wow. Maybe he's been out searching for me all this time. That'd be my guess. Out there trying to learn why you vanished. Lots of other crazy stuff happened back then, too. There was this huge uproar over an explosion in Nishi Shinjuku. Digimon started pouring out of the blast site, like I'm talking tons of them. So many that not even the government could keep it under wraps. So basically, everyone knows Digimon exist now.
We altered the future. This isn't the world I know. Everyone knows Digimon exists now. Let's go with this isn't the world I know.
So what you're saying is Digimon weren't well known back in your world, Agent?
But that would also mean something else is true. The future can be changed. Hey, Hiroko, have there been any other big changes? You saw that huge wall in Nishi Shinjuku, right? That's the Wall of Hope. Basically, the symbol of the Digimon district.
The Digimon district?
Maybe it would be better to call it an isolation zone. A way to keep all the Digimon in one location.
So those people staring at me.
Yeah, they probably thought you were a Digimon that got that over the wall. If you get reported to DSAT, they'll nab you, no questions asked, and send you straight back to the district.
DSAT? What the fuck is that?
DSAT is the anti-Digimon task force. They're really strict, and they use military force to keep Digimon in check.
That's horrible.
Word is, they're an offshoot of public safety. But hey, that's enough about that for now. I still want to know what you guys were up to the past 8 years. That's way more important. I'll whip up some dinner so you can tell me all the details while you eat.
Girl, you can't just change subject. We talking about serious matters here.
Okay. Sounds good. I'll tell you everything. A lot has happened after all.
Hey Nori, you look kind of pale. Did you have trouble sleeping? Yeah, I had some things on my mind, like my dad's going back to working in the public safety. And Hiroko, she sounds and acts like an adult now. Like those 8 years have made her into a different person. Yeah, even I noticed the difference. So it must be really confusing for you as her friend. It really is like I'm that hero out of time, waking from his long slumber. I'm a little scared to see my dad now too. Don't worry, we'll make sure you get back to your world. Thanks, Kitsune. It's actually pretty convincing hearing that from you, someone from the future. Yeah, for sure. You're a really, really good person, you know that? Hey, about today, from what Hiroku said, it sounds like Shinjuku has changed quite a bit. More than anything else, it's weird to imagine a world where everyone knows about Digimon. So, want to go see what Shinjuku is like now? Alright, let's get going.
Who are... Wait, you're...
We're with DSAT. We've received citizen reports of a Digimon outside of the district.
Inori,
Digimon presence confirmed. Come with us. You'll be detained in the Digimon district.
Stop it!
I ask that you two come along voluntarily as well. Why were you harboring a rogue Digimon?
Does he not recognize us?
There's no point trying to protect them, you know. Their kind will turn on you at the drop of a hat.
Does he not recognize us though?
All right. We won't try to resist, but... Don't you remember us?
Now that you mention it, it does seem like I've seen you somewhere before.
Where is your captain? Captain Karemi.
You know Captain Karemi? On that day 8 years ago, the captain was mercilessly attacked by Digimon. That's why he's no longer with us. Take them all into custody. We're withdrawing. Hurry!
Yes, sir! Get in there!
what's wrong with those guys?
So, I wonder what's going to happen to us.
It's been a while, hasn't it?
Who are you?
Fair question. Not like you'd recognize me dressed this way. I used to be a public safety officer. You don't remember? We've spoken several times in the past.
Oh, that's right.
I'm glad you remember. Allow me to introduce myself again. I'm Asuna Shiroki.
Wait, used to be? You aren't with public safety anymore?
I can't accept the current system that allows innocent Digimon to be harmed. Recently, all rogue Digimon that are apprehended are documented as having been sent to the district. But my investigations have shown that certain Digimon are being sent to this underground base instead. I don't have any proof, but my gut tells me they're being used as test subjects.
How's it going? Oh, you're further along than I am. I've been grinding, man. It's going good. It's going good. I just been grinding.
Test subjects.
There's someone who'd like to meet you. Truth be told, I'm here at this person's request. I'll help you escape, but you'll need to do as I say from this point on. Look over there.
It's horrible.
Someone's coming. This way.
Very good. The nature of these Digimon life forms will be laid bare to us in no time at all.
I can barely notice Dr. Simmons' absence.
Unlike that coward who quit and ran away. When I have a job to do, I do it.
Escaping this place is our top priority now. Come on.
We should be able to get out through there. I still need to be ranked 7. I gotta be ranked 7. A giant humanoid weapon. It hasn't been activated yet. That's the thing from the prologue. That's the shit from the prologue.
You got it.
This underground passage doesn't have any surveillance cameras yet and is off the sentry routes. It should be safe. Oh, and...
Hey, long time no speak. It's Simmons. It's good to hear you're all okay. Things have been pretty hectic on my end. I was forced to transfer from the public safety office to DSAT, where I was then ordered to develop a weapon for eliminating Digimon.
Eliminating Digimon?
I said no, of course. Where's the beauty in something like that? I told them that the esteemed Dr. Yuki would never build anything like a weapon for mass murder.
Dr. Yuki?
That name needs no introduction here in Japan, I'm sure. There's no one I respect more than him. So I quit the public safety office. And now I'm researching something far more important than I ever have. The natural laws of this world. There's a place deep beneath Shinjuku called Rebellion Village. That's where my research space is currently located. What say we reconnect and have a little chat there?
Dr. Simmons made this special suit I'm wearing too. While I don't share her taste in fashion, I definitely share her ideals.
She made you that suit? Simmons. Simmons. Okay, alright.
What our former employers are doing is wrong, and we can't simply turn a blind eye. We'd greatly appreciate your help in our efforts. Follow me. I'll guide you to Rebellion Village.
I see lights. Rebellion Village is just up ahead. Let's hurry on. As for Dr. Yuki, well, only now can we explain his disappearance. After all, now we too have experienced a disturbance in space and time. All the dots are starting to connect, no denying that. Maybe there's even a way to find the doctor. You'll like to see your adopted father again, wouldn't you? I hope to help make that reality if I could. But I'm afraid the world on this end is running out of time. Oh, hey, you there. Aren't you the big rookie from way back when? I can't believe I run into you like this. What luck? Hey, what you been up to all this time? Wait, don't bother telling me. I bet I already know. Well, things here are terrible. It's been bad ever since the town was taken over by Titans. But never mind that. You're looking to meet with Lord Marukimon, right? Well, you're in luck. He's inside. Marukimon is here?
Those Digimon!
I'll have Dr. Simmons explain the situation here. She should be just up ahead.
Oh, come on now. Really? This was a bad pull. A bad hand. It is you, that human from before. Have you been keeping safe? I'm sure things have been rough for you, too. As for us, well, the Titans have taken Central Town. There was countless injured and some were left behind in that town. I worry for their safety, but it's all we can do right now to keep our own heads above water. Man, I want to put on a show like I used to back in town. Come on, shop for skills till you get your fill. What we got? What you got? What you got? What you got, man? Oh, that hurts. Are you refugees too? Where did you come from? I'm from the Gear Forest, but things got so bad there I had to flee. The Digimon here are taking care of me. I couldn't be more grateful to meet such hospitable bunch. Great. Curse those yellow tight environments. My partner deserved better. By gum, one of these days I'll pay him back for good. Oh man, he's out. Welcome, what good timing. I still don't get. Ooh, excuse me, I don't need any of that. If you're looking for Lord Marukimon, he's just further ahead. You should go see him. Oh, hello. Let's talk again later. You should go see Dr. Simmons for now.
Well, well. It's been 8 years. That's quite a long time. I assume you got the details from Asuna? Public safety changed after Captain Kuremi retired due to injury. Seeing how low they've stooped makes me sick. I wanted to find a way to coexist with Digimon. And as I got to know them, I learned of all you did 8 years ago. But then you suddenly disappeared. Many of the Digimon were worried about what became of you, you know? So tell me, what have you been doing for the past 8 years? I see. You're telling me you traveled through time? It sounds like something out of Agent Alpha.
Oh, yeah, you're right. There was a whole thing about the mystery of time travel in the second half of the series. But wait a sec.
You know Agent Alpha?
Of course! It's the single greatest piece of fiction ever. All those gadgets in the show were works of pure art. It was so popular in my home country, they did a live-action remake. Actually, I'll let you in on a little secret. That suit Asuna is wearing is based on the outfit of a new character they introduced for the remake.
Don't stare at me like that. It's embarrassing.
Huh. I used to watch Agent Alpha all the time, but I don't remember there being any character who looked like that.
Well, the live-action remake wasn't very well received, even though I love it to bits. But this couldn't be more perfect. The two of you look like you're straight out of a scene from the original.
That's true. Your outfit does look a lot like the main character's, Agent.
I don't even have that outfit on. What are you talking about?
Agent Alpha was a hero. Sadly, with the way my old colleagues have been acting, they can be called the exact opposite. Apologies for the tangent, but allow me to give you my interpretation of what happened to you over the past 8 years. I believe that the future actually splits into different paths. Alternatively, you could say there are multiple worlds. Take your traveling through time, for example. That act alone may have created a new split, a new path for the world. While we may be in a different world, the trajectory of both worlds remains largely the same. As proof, you said a war between Digimon brought about global collapse, right? Well, that's happening right now as we speak. Ask the Digimon for more details. The village chief wanted to meet with you anyway.
I heard from local residents about your activities in the digital world. It seems you've done more than I could have imagined. I wish it was all detailed in a report for me to read through. But setting that aside, it's time that we get moving. The village chief wants to speak with you all.
Digimon!
The doctor told me everything. It has been some time. I'm gladdened to see you are all safe.
But what happened to you? Why are you in this world?
We lost our war with the Titans. With no other avenue of escape open, my comrades and I fled here. We are in an awful state, with no means of contacting those who remained in Iliad, even to let them know we are safe.
Oh, wow. But isn't it hard for you to live here?
Indeed it is. Many humans here look upon us as the enemy, and it is true that we have caused considerable damage.
But how did it get this way?
Truth be told, human reasoning eludes me. Naturally, I am aware that there are others like yourselves who are capable of coexisting with Digimon. However, it would appear the greater part of humanity is loath to do so.
But nothing good ever comes of conflict. We always lose more than we gain.
You may be right. Yet the issue of fact is that we find ourselves besieged by two threats. If we fail to face either of them, we will have no future. Thus, we must risk our very existence to combat this crisis.
Sounds like you're in a do-or-die situation. While the history and circumstances seem to differ between my world and the one there, there's likely one single fact that remains the same. The Shinjuku Inferno is sparked by an intense conflict. And you're right in the middle of it. You have to put a stop to this war. Do everything in your power to bring all three sides to a ceasefire. I'll come right out and say it. This is the only way to prevent the end of the world.
Yes? What is it?
Fighting won't solve anything.
Isn't there some way forward that doesn't involve war?
We have suffered injury and great loss. This is a battle to get back what we have lost. Even if I were to forbid fighting, I doubt many would heed my words. Thus, I cannot do so without demanding conditions. I'm not saying I want to reclaim everything, but at the very least, I would ask that our major villages be freed. If this could be accomplished with words alone, then there could be nothing better. And if we are able to ascertain that even some of the Titans have withdrawn, a ceasefire could be an option.
We'll go negotiate the return of the conquered villages.
Yeah, good call. Let's get over there and get those villages freed from Titan control.
First up, we need to talk to the Titans. That's the best way to do this without violence.
I'm a representative working to stop a war in another world, an agent.
Indeed, I can only hope for your success. The gate is still traversable, but you will not find it the same as it was 8 years ago. Do take care of yourselves.
This gate that connects our world to that of the Digimon is most intriguing. Fundamentally, it seems like it would best be left closed. That's how the worlds have stayed in balance all this time. But at some point, it seems to have been jammed open. At the very least, I'm confident this gate was never here before. Perhaps something happened to the being who's meant to watch over the gate.
Wait, isn't that Junomon's job? I wonder how all the other Digimon are doing. We should go check up on them.
I'll contact you by Digiline if I need to get in touch. Let's exchange IDs. This gate is but it's perhaps...
Wait, I wonder... We should go...
The gate to this world of Digimon, ever since that thing showed up, it's been one crazy incident after another. Wait, did you forget who I am? I used to be Black Gatomon. We activate the electromagnetic net generators together, remember? From that day since, I've been working with this woman, Asuna Shiruki. I guess you could call me her partner. You're Black Gato? Whoa, wait a minute.
Wait!
What is it?
If you're going to the digital world for us, can I ask another favor of you? Several settlements survived the Titan invasion. And I hear that in Central Town, there's a Digimon who's a skilled healer.
So what do you want with this Digimon?
Apparently, this healer isn't picky about which patients to treat. Even treats Titans, they say.
Is it Shellmon?
I know someone who needs those skills. If you come across this healer, could you relay the message?
You mean there's a Digimon you want healed?
Yeah. It's Lord Marukimon. Despite trying to keep up appearances, the wounds our lord sustained are severe. So, I'm begging you.
Okay, we'll try to find this healer.
Sorry for the extra trouble. And thank you.
This is where we came out before. It doesn't look all that different. I just hope everywhere else is the same.
I can hardly believe it's been 8 whole years.
We need to check on the occupied villages and see if we can negotiate with the Titans.
And we gotta find that Digimon healer. Going to the town's tavern to gather information is probably our best bet.
Yeah. Well, I sure hope we can talk things out. Hurting each other like this won't make anyone happy.
Is this
really Central Town? Are these all Titans? This town really has changed.
All right, you grunts. Get out there again today and do Lord Plutomon proud. Say no more, boss. Yeah, let's do this. Don't you worry. Hey, Toy Agumon runts. You're with us, right? Oh, yes, that's right. Let's do this thing. You sure are tossing out lots of trash there, bro. Hey, don't sweat it. Those Raremon will clean it up. If anything, they should thank me for giving them work. I get to take it easy and they get work. It's a win-win for all of us. Nothing beats that, am I right? Oh, I get it. Wow, bro. You're so smart. If you're going to buy something, could you make it quick? Hello there. Thank you for coming.
Great.
Everywhere I turn, the work is so dull. Is there no job to be had that's more glamorous, more high paying? My sweet bee. Sweet bee. Let's see, glamorous and high paying. I'm afraid I don't know any jobs like that. Then you're no use to me. When will this tedium end? He's still here? Wait, aren't you the humans who worked with Lord Marukimon? What perfect timing. We're making top secret preparations to fight the Titans. We've been gathering information toward this end, but our foes are formidable. Honestly, even with Lord Marukimon, it's not certain that we'll be victorious. Please pass on this message that we need reinforcements. Hurry up and get this work done, otherwise I can't go drinking. Oh, they work as slow as slugs, so annoying. Well, they really fucked this place up, man. Hey, you're doing it wrong. Your horns, Tuskmon. Use your horns. And you there. Use those vaunted fist of yours. Oh, for the love of, snap to it or you never beat those back alley brutes. Make the most of your strength. Huh, Localmon, never heard of a Digimon by that name. You ought to be more worried about getting back to your post. Wow, they really messed stuff up here. Huh? What is this journal? Nothing in it but boring stuff. My journal be full of way more spicy secrets. Tell me what we're doing now. You go first. Me we're cleaning up garbage. You dummy. That's what the Raremar do. Numbskulls. How will you get anything done if you can't even agree on what you're doing? That does it. You're gonna repeat the right answer until you're all on the same page. We're sorry. Wide swings like that never hit. Useless in a real fight. You don't have a feel for these things. That's why you lose, you know. I get what it means, but it still makes me mad. There's so much going on now.
Looks pretty much the same as the rest of town. Think any of these titans will hear us out?
Let's try and do what we can. Just talking to one almost turned into a fight.
What do we do?
Hello there! Nice to meet you. You appear to be new faces around these parts. Where are you from?
Huh?
Oh, come now. No need to be so surprised. I'm Monomon. And since I'm drinking all by my lonesome today, I was looking for someone to talk to.
We're...
I see. So, you're looking to negotiate, and you're in search of a certain Digimon, are you?
Do you think the land the Titans conquer can be reclaimed?
Well, you can hardly expect me to have answers right off the top of my head. But I suppose I can offer you a bit of help.
Really?
You see, not all Titans are fond of this prickly atmosphere we have going on right now. Some of them simply want to enjoy their lives. Like, well, me, for example. If I can fill my days with fun chats like this one right now, that's enough for me.
So not all titans are the same.
Why would we be? You know, the more we talk, I'm beginning to realize that you folks don't know nearly enough about Titans. Getting the Titans to relinquish the territory they've seized won't be easy. Such things may not hold any interest for me, but my fellow Titans must have had their reasons for attacking. I suggest you take a little tour of the digital world to see more of its current state.
A tour, huh? Maybe the Locomon Railroad would.
Unfortunately, the railroad isn't running now. See? It's like I said, there's so much you don't know. The factorial area that powers the railroad has undergone a drastic makeover, you see. If you're seeking a means of transportation, I can introduce you to a friend of mine. They might be able to help. I spoke with Master Blipmon, and he has agreed to transport you.
Thank you. But why are you helping us so much?
I can't say this too loudly, but the truth is, I'm gathering what could be called the more moderate Digimon among the Titans. Remember, more than a few Titans wish to see an end to this conflict too.
I had no idea. Hearing that makes me feel kind of happy.
Personally, I couldn't care less about controlling territory, so I hope your negotiations go well.
Wow, I didn't think any Digimon like Lanamon existed. Lanamon's right, you know. We have to learn more about the way the digital world is now.
Oh, that's right! Didn't you say you were looking for a certain Digimon that's a skilled healer? If I had to guess, I'd say you might be able to find such a healer in a village by the sea. It just so happens I have some important business to do there, so how about we go together?
Thanks!
Like I said, there are moderates among the Titans too. All right then, shall we be off? Prepare for takeoff!
The sea, I wonder how Shellmon is doing. Oh, you know Shellmon, do you? Yeah, we've been to the Abyss area before. Is Shellmon a friend of yours too? You could say that because the business I mentioned earlier is with none other than Shellmon. So our friends turned out to be friends with each other. Pretty soon, every Digimon in the digital world will be friends. I'd love if that could happen. I wonder if we mean the same Shellmon. I would think so. There weren't any other Shellmon in that village after all. Is Shellmon doing well these days? I should say so. After all, Shellmon was able to, by herself, rebuild that village that was once uninhabitable because of the Titans. And thanks to her persistent peace negotiations with the Sea Titans, that village is allowed more autonomy than most. Shellmon's talking things out, just like you were hoping. and it seems to have made the Titans there more peaceful. Shellmon's trying to protect that village. As a moderate Titan, I've been meeting with Shellmon in secret. We get along as our vision for the future aligns. The Titans are only interested in the current. Our talks focus on whether the village will relinquish control of it. As long as the Titans can get their hands on the energy of the current there, the rest must seem like small potatoes. See, take a look for yourself. The ocean, it turned red. No way, it was blue just 8 years ago. I wager the stemmed flow of the current has something to do with that. Anyway, we're almost reached the village.
And here we are.
This current Lanamon mentioned, that's a resource of the digital world, if I recall correctly. And if the conflict started over control of this resource, it might be a difficult problem to solve indeed. Lots of the conflicts in our world happened over resources. Any history book will tell you how awful that can get.
I'm headed over to see Shellmon right away. Want to come with? Let's go swimming in the ocean. I was looking forward to seeing the digital world ocean again after all this time, but a red ocean, that's just plain weird. We ought to talk to Digimon who can tell us what happened to it. We ought to gather info on our own. Not a bad idea, sure. Still, I think we should go talk to Shellmon directly. I say we go with Lanamon then. Shellmon left this area once, but I guess she must have come back, huh? And she's been negotiating with the Titans all this time. That's pretty awesome. That means she's got that fighting. That means that she gets that fighting only robs people of what they love. I think Shellmon might be our best hope. Yes, call it a hunch, but I'll say that help you cut to the heart of the matter quickly. All right then, let's head on over.
It doesn't look like there are any Titans to be found. I bet it's all thanks to Shellmon's hard work.
Thanks for the Forever Rose, Joestar Uchiha. Thank you.
Still, everyone looks so depressed.
We'd better ask Shellmon what's going on around here.
Yeah, let's hurry.
It's you. As you can see, the sea is polluted because it's being deprived of the purifying current. The Titans originally lived in remote areas that didn't benefit from the current, so they used to it. By the way, we negotiated a ceasefire with the Titans, so we're no longer in danger of attack. My health is terrible because of the pollution. Maybe we can talk more another time. I'm getting bad hands, bro. Oh, this one's way better.
You got it. Ready to go.
You betcha!
All right. Got it.
Here!
I'm counting on you.
Here goes! Lightning pile!
Knuckle beater!
Wow. Great. Wow.
What's the matter? Is something wrong? It's just that it feels so strange to see Shellmon again. For Shellmon, it's been 8 years since we last saw each other, right? I wonder if she recognizes us. It was sad it was a sad goodbye back then, so I hope we can have a good time chatting now.
Hey, Shellmon, you've got visitors. You're the only one who still calls me that, you know. Now, as for my guests...
Wait, what? Hold on. You mean you're Shellmon? Same as the one from back then?
I can hardly believe this. Yes, I remember all of you.
That's Shellmon? That's Shellmon?
It seems you've all been through some things as well. I go by Venusmon now. This Digimon you seek, well versed in the healing arts. I think they're referring to me.
Didn't I predict you could cut to the heart of the matter quickly? I had a feeling this was the one you were seeking. Digimon come from all around for her healing touch. Even Titans come here for help. Titans like me, for instance. I can act this way despite being a Titan. Because you nursed me back to health, and you didn't care who I was or where I came from.
That takes me back. You're the only one who still calls me that, you know.
Venusmon, we need your help. Mirukimon is in the human world and is hurt. Pretty badly from the sound of it.
This angle. Why did they choose? Okay. Okay.
That is quite concerning indeed.
Okay. Okay, why did they choose that angle, that camera angle?
Still, the very idea of leaving here is simply unfathomable, not with things as they stand now. Though we have a temporary ceasefire, the period we agreed on will soon come to an end.
In that case, this might solve the problem. Here it is!
remember this little beauty you asked me for? A present as a token of peace, I believe you were thinking. All that remains is to give it to the Titans. And I've got an idea. Why not ask these folks to deliver it? The other Titans and I don't exactly see eye to eye, after all. But you folks are good at talking to anyone, friend or foe. Besides, I imagine you could handle anything that might pop up along the way as well.
So, what should we do?
What if Venusmon came with us?
But what if something happens to Venusmon? Who'd heal Marukimon then? I don't think that's such a good idea.
That's not something to be taken on lightly.
Are you sure that's a good idea? If we don't go, then Venusmon will probably have to go instead. And if Venusmon gets hurt, who's gonna heal Marukimon?
Good point. Best to avoid that situation, if at all possible.
Okay, let's take the request.
Okay, let's go.
The Titans around here won't be a problem, or shouldn't be anyway. The temporary ceasefire's still in place, after all.
All right then. We're off, Venusmon.
Did you receive this message all right? There's been some movement on our end, so I thought I'd reach out. There are a certain number of warmongers in Marukimon's ranks as well, and these Digimon are now gearing up for battle. Most of these bellicose Digimon lost their friends to the Titans, so it's safe to say this conflict isn't one based on logic. Marukimon is keeping them in line for now, but I think it's only a matter of time before this pot boils over. Hey, what's up, AJ? It's trap run. It's a trap. It's a trap. It's a trap. Oh man, were you here? I don't think you was here when we fought Titamon last time. I blame everything. I blame everything that happened on Junomon. Junomon spazzed out and just swung everybody everywhere. I blame everything on her because she spazzed out. It was really no reason for her to spazz out either. He said, nah, I hate Titamon. But Junomon, what I'm saying, like the situation we are in now, it's a little bit, it's 50% Titamon fault and it's 50% Junomon fault. Because when Ageomon said that he wanted to protect the Nari and me, she spazzed out. She spazzed out, and it was no reason, because I was like, if you want me to protect the sacred treasure and you're trusting the sacred treasure to me and Inari, wouldn't a Geomon protecting me and Inari be the same as protecting the digital world, because he's protecting the people who's protecting the treasure? Like, she spazzed out. She spazzed out.
So all I'm saying, brother, think of it like a Black Zensu thing.
The gear has been turning in my head for a minute.
Hey, but I ain't gonna lie, bro. Like, it's nice to have somebody to talk to about this. Like, I ain't never know you was a big Digimon fan.
Oh yeah, I'm a huge Digimon fan.
See, bro, all we talked about was, like, remember we used to do the Demon Slayer cosplays and all that. Like, we never got to sit down and talk about this. Like, so what I was saying for yesterday about, like, so for DLC, it's gonna be a new story with each DLC and 5 new Mega Evolution routes. So I don't know, does that entail it's gonna be 5 new Mega Digimon each DLC, or 5 new Digimon each DLC with new Mega Evolution routes?
I wonder if they're gonna be like original Megas, because other than a couple of Digimon that they don't have from other seasons, they pretty much got the whole roster, at least from the first 3 seasons. So I wonder if these Megas they adding gonna be like original.
Data Squad too. The only ones they ain't got all of Frontier.
Yeah, they don't have all Frontier.
Like, I get, because I guess that's like, you have to find, like, because, okay, so the Digi-A thing, I get why Flaremon could turn into a Goodymon, and I forget the little, like, he from Data Squad, but I forget the Digimon name. The little, like ferret looking thing can turn into Lobomon. But like,
I think I still got one. Or did I Digivolve them already? I know what you're talking about.
But like, you can use Tentomon for Beetlemon, because like all his forms is dead and they're Kabuterimon and shit. You used Biomon or Hawkmon or one of the bird type Digimon for like what's her name? Sylphimon, or I forget her name.
It's Sylph. I think it is Sylphimon.
Yep. And then for Frigimon, or Little Berry, you could just use any ice type Digimon. But I think they only went with the popular choices because out of that season, Takato and Koju was the only one to get like mega forms and stuff. Well, technically they all did when they
Well, they gave them all mega forms in
when he did Susanomon.
Digimon 2012?
2020. Yeah.
2020. Yeah, they
no, I
all
was talking about in Frontier. Remember, like, technically, what was it? Magna Garurumon and Emperor Greymon was they mega forms.
Yeah.
And then when they all combined, they turned to Susanomon. So, like, I guess you want to say technically they all did get a mega form. But, like, no, I did, like, in 2020, like, everybody got their mega form. Well, they got them in Digimon Tri, too.
Yeah, they gave them. I'm a little confused. I was a little confused on the time, but I'm thinking, because I think is Digimon Tri is an alternate timeline from last Digivolution, or are they on the same timeline?
They the same. Okay, so how you gotta look at Digimon Tri is, even though they turned them into like episodes and like broke the movie up, it's like, so think about like right after Davis and them whoop Koji and they stopped the digital world, like that's where it takes up. That's where it picks back up. And then like last Kazune Drive, it's like after Tribe where they because I think in there they mentioned Mekiomon and Old Girl.
Well, I know 2020 is an alternate timeline.
Yeah, that's an alternate one. Because remember at the end, Tai ended up staying with Agumon in the digital world.
I'm still kind of in. I was like, I can't believe that they paired Sora with Matt instead of Ty. That was a wild pull.
Well, okay, so if you look at like the older one, Sora and Ty were close, but they were like more like brother and sister close. If that make any sense.
But they were definitely dating in the movie. They were definitely dating in the movie, and that's canon.
Yeah, which is weird But like, I guess they made it more like, okay, you know, like, okay, so just jumping like genres. But look at Harry Potter. Everybody thought Hermione and Harry blended together.
I never thought that. I never thought that. I saw the Ron and Hermione thing. I never thought the I felt that it was gonna be a Ron and a Hermione thing. Now I did feel like Hermione and Harry was like brothers sisters. I did feel that from them.
Yeah.
Dang, where my Shellmon? I got it now that I know that that's who Venus Mon is.
I
I
tell you,
got
with mine, my first playthrough, I was heavily carried by the Gobblemon Bond of Friendship and the Agumon Bond of Courage, which is that the forms they got in that last one when they dropped.
mine was my Monodramon. My Monodramon and my Magna Angelmon been carrying me.
Dog, they got a form called Chaos Galliamon.
Chaos?
Or a medieval Galliamon, my fault. But it's medieval Galliamon. Chaos Galliamon is the black version of Galliamon. But it's the one called medieval Galliamon. He got a big ass axe.
Medieval?
Yep.
I gotta hurry up and get this.
You close to your mega form stage because you are in ultimate, right?
Yep.
Yeah,
I'm just one rank away. But now that I know that Shellmon becomes Venusmon, I gotta get her ready.
Yeah, and then
I gotta
the
get
dude
her ready.
Finna go visit comes from Divermon.
I kind of figured that because he said when I did the side quest, he said he was gonna stay. Well, he told me he was gonna rejoin the Titans so he can protect the village.
Yeah, that's where I left off with you yesterday. I think he was streaming in the morning. So I definitely agree with you. I know last night we was talking, we didn't ever like get the jam, we was texting, but I definitely did give it a 10 out of 10. Now, like, I know what the DLC consists of and how the whole arc and story is. Not only that, what we don't get with most of our games nowadays is replay value.
Yeah, we don't.
And Hey, so since we can geek out about this, was the only one who remember that Digimon had like their own slapping, like kind of like, I ain't gonna say theme songs, but like songs they used to play in the show.
What was the question?
So you remember with Digimon, like in the first two seasons, they used to have their own little songs they used to play in the show and shit.
Yep.
Like what was it? Hey Digimon, champion to all the boys, and that was. I'm like, bro. And I heard the new series Beat Break is not that bad.
Yeah, Beat Break's pretty good.
I like how they changed the overall like feel of it.
I feel like these two are Venusmon. One of these two are Venusmon.
It's the first one.
The first one.
I remember by the pictures. So I gotta send you the site. It's a site that lets you show you all the roots and
I like the Fury. I do like the Fury Mount by surprise though. So.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I've been trying to see if my guesses are right, but I feel like, yeah, I kind of figured that either one of these two.
Yeah, it's the top one because like you decided to see her hair and her scarf like going on. Oh damn, man, yeah, bro, you been racking.
Oh yeah, I've been in the lab. I got my savior. I got my savior Hookmon.
Yeah. What was I finna tell you? You got a Rare Garurumon too. Well, not the black one, but the regular version.
Yeah, cause I wanted both versions of Omnimon, so I got.
Oh, so you already know. I was gonna say, yeah, you know. Well, and you know what's crazy? You can switch the regular version of Omnimon to the black version, and the black version to the white version. Like it's weird.
What? Then I did all this training both lines for nothing.
Well,
then.
No, what I'm saying is like you can, but it the only difference is like in the black version, instead of like his sword doing fire damage, it does like dark damage or poison damage. And then his Guru Ken, I think, does more toxic instead of ice.
Well,
But no, it's good to have both.
all you gotta do is pop on a character reversal, and you don't really have to switch. Character reversal is broken. They probably should have had character reversal be like an in-game thing that you can get, because character reversal is actually kind of broken. That's why I only got it equipped on one person.
Hey, I've been trying to find this Digimon movie where, like, I guess they was fighting what's that one big ass Digimon that look like a planet and 2 dragon heads coming out of it? I think it's like Millennium Mon or something like that.
I think the new Megas are new forms from Omni and
Bancho forms.
Bancho forms?
Yeah, so like Bancho Leomon.
Really?
Honestly, okay, so here's my thing. I think I was talking to you about this. Like, they need to bring Darulumon and Beetlemon in so you can, like, it's kind of weird to have Shoutmon in. The only thing he can do is Omni Shoutmon, even though that's his Digivolution. But it would have been dope to do a Digifuse. Because his forms he turns to after that ain't, like, I ain't gonna say they ain't nothing hype, but it's like, you can get in other Digiroots.
All the main lines are connected to Agumon in some form of fashion, though.
Yeah.
They might not be directly, but then they are connected by the side lines too.
Yeah.
Cause I think all my, like, when I first started, my roster was all the leader Digimon, and all of them came from Koromon. All of them. Every single one. This one came from a Koromon.
Oh, you got
this one came from a
handy?
Koromon. Who else came from a Koromon?
Oh yeah, you close to a DNA Digivolve. I just seen you have Vmon and Beetlemon.
Nah, I already got him. I got him. Yeah, I got.
Dido Beemon don't turn into another Kawagamon, but he is a dope ass like Digibot to have. So he turned to his last form.
I got one of those. I got one of those.
So
I just got Wendigomon earlier in the stream. I got him.
Okay.
Earlier in the stream from my Lockmon.
What was I finna say? Make sure you I know you are eventually gonna get an Imperialmon, because it's a mission that's gonna come up where you get the Omni Sword form.
This does not seem like.
Nah, it's the top one.
Yeah, I said this don't seem like Coronamon's main line.
Oh, he got a DNA Digivolve too.
I did say I might as well. I'm already in the in-between theater. I might as well try to get it.
Like, what's the little bunny that he be hanging out with? I forget her name.
Lunamon.
Yeah, so in they mega forms, they DNA Digivolve.
I was like, I'm already in here. I might
Matter
as
of fact,
well.
they came from what was that Digimon game for DS? I forget it, but he was the main character on one. She was the main character on the other one, because it was 2 versions of them. I think it was called Digimon World.
It was, because a lot of people said that this was like this game is like Coronamon's redemption arc, because they did him dirty in that game. I can't remember which one it was.
Yeah, because in the game you got to see the other Digimon, not yours. It was more you just seen the attacks hidden, but it was still a fun game. Like, I enjoy all Digimon games except for probably World 4. And the only reason I didn't enjoy World 4,
I didn't even know it went up. The last World Digimon I played was 3. I didn't know they had a 4th one.
So 4, you fought with weapons like pistols and double swords and katanas, and the way you Digivolve was weird because you can unlock a Digivolve route, but you wouldn't Digivolve into another.
That's what Henny just said. A Digimon Dust and Dawn. That's what it was.
Yep.
That's exactly what it was. Digimon Dust and Dawn.
Fun as a bitch. You get the outer dungeons too.
Yeah, for
the experience and all that.
Yeah, man, I gotta go to a 9 to 5. I can't wait 20 hours for for this training to be complete.
You on quick train?
No, that's what I'm saying. I use the hour dungeon to get money, so I can quick train.
No, I was talking about for the XP. I'll be using that for the ones like, cause you know, like everybody get experience slowly. For the ones that be in my box, I'll be leveling them up.
I don't know. I've seen, like, the later I get in the game, they've been leveling up like pretty decent without any XP items. They've been leveling up pretty decent.
I also thought that was a dope aspect what they did with the farm, how you could build your world and remove the panels and make
I haven't put shit in this farm. I haven't put shit. I haven't did no type of decorating.
I put my shit in late. Like I figured, like, you know, after you do mission, they give you shit to put in the farm. So I put it in late. But like, no, you could like erase that island and put more like lava bricks and like you could build the world how you wanted to build and shit.
Dang, I forgot. My dumb ass.
Oh, you forgot what you had to do for him and stuff.
Yeah, I forgot what I needed.
What is her name? The Black Gatomon. I forgot her ultimate form mixed with Anjuan Woman's ultimate form. It's a DNA Digivolve they have.
Yeah, I already got that personality. I just need the rank 7.
I do like how they do that too. Also,
HP attack and defense. HP attack and defense. HP attack and defense. All right.
I got you. Because I'll be doing the same thing. What do you think about the personality change and how it affects like their stats? I thought that was kind of a fire thing for them to do.
It make you feel like a legit Digidestined. Cause it puts the emphasis on like you having bonds with your Digimon, and the stronger the bonds they get stronger. So even though it's not technically the same, it's a good segue to make it kind of feel like the anime. So I did like the whole personality thing.
I fucked with it because like at first I didn't get it until I went to the farm and seen like my stats was one way, and then he switched to a Valor personality. His stats, like his HP and his attack went up. I was like, oh, so now I get like how their personality actually like affect like what they do for.
What I was about to say, I don't want to change his thing too much. I just want enough to put his health up. 'Cause I want to keep him enlightened.
What was I about to say? So I also agree with like. I know I'm talking about like stuff we talk about yesterday. Like, so I know I was like that was my only gripe, like individuality with the like the DNA Digivolve, because like I don't know if you've seen that one that everybody playing on the computer, that Super Rumble.
I don't think I've seen that one.
So I'll probably send you clips if I can ever find it. But it's like literally in that it's like it's an MMO with an RPG. So basically like. And there, somebody actually did the DNA Digivolve, and they actually had like Vmon, like Vmon, and then Stingmon, and then did the whole little animation, and like from when he actually Digivolved into like Imperial tomorrow. I'm like, okay, that's fire. But I get it, like what you said, like, and them doing this in 1 year, it still came out great. Like a 9 on Steam is fire. Like I'm with you. I don't fuck with IGN.
Nah, IGN, they just greasing their palms, really.
I wish like Game Informer was still a thing. Well, I know it's still a thing, but like, remember that's how you got ratings in Game Informer.
Oh man, I wish like if you can go back in time to where gaming wasn't toxic. But with all the updates and quality of life that we have now, that would be like a dream era for me.
Like, that's why when this game was coming out, and I hit you, I was like, bro, you try to demo? He's like, I don't know, man. I got my whole list. He said, you know, I'm going to download it. I'll come back. You got the whole game. I said, dog. Now I got somebody like every time you talk about like this or like any Digimon game, everybody, well, Pokemon's better. Like, okay, bro. I get it. It's more popular.
I had a conversation with somebody a couple of streams ago, and they was like, they was like really defending ZA, and I don't think, but then they was like kind of like a newbie in Pokemon, and then I was like, okay, I understand why you got this stand, because it's like your JRPG, like you like limited in your JRPG in your Pokemon knowledge. And then I was trying to explain to him, I said, on the surface, I don't think ZA is a bad game. I don't think the ZA is a bad game. I think it's a decent Pokemon game. I think that the battle is the new battle mechanic is good. What I was trying to explain to people is like, we should have been had these things in the game. And then like for all the good stuff that they added, they took back steps in a lot of things that people not talking about. And it's like, I can't sit here and glaze a game.
So
I just can't sit here and glaze the game knowing what I know. Playing Pokemon as long as I've played, I can't glaze the game. Now I'm not just gonna say it's bad, but I'm saying like I'm more disappointed.
Here's my thing. I'm the same way. So I haven't enjoyed the Pokemon game since like on DS, Black and White, because all the other ones was just basically like updated versions of the older ones, which is not bad, you know, nostalgia hits in. Arceus, when Arceus came out and the concept of Arceus, like Pokemon attack you, you gotta be in the wild, you don't even gotta like, you can sneak up on them and throw the like that whole concept, and like all the like the HM Pokemon, we gonna call them, like that was a cool concept. And for y'all to give us Scarlet and Violet, and don't get me wrong, I was not satisfied with Scarlet and Violet. Like, you can find some good things about it, but it was a letdown after like coming off Arceus. And then like I haven't played ZA yet, so I'm not gonna judge it. But like from what I've seen and from what I heard, I see a lot of people playing this versus people talking about playing ZA.
There's some people that's been enjoying playing ZA. But here's the thing, like, so that's why I was trying to tell people. I said like, a person like me who've played peak Pokemon, I hold Pokemon to higher standards, because everything that ZA did, Coliseum has already done. It's just that Coliseum wasn't like real-time turn-back, but everything that ZA do, like Coliseum was a more fleshed out Pokemon game than ZA. Like, you had everything that we wanted, they put in Coliseum. They, you know, you wanted to travel in a group.
Yeah, even
like,
Gale of Darkness.
Yeah, you want to travel in a group like Ash traveled with Brock and Misty. You had the girl you had to protect. You wanted your Pokemon to walk with you. You had your 2 Eevee evolutions with you. You know, you had the organization like Team Rocket you had to stop. Then you had other stuff like Pokemon Coliseum was ahead of its time. And I feel like once you play stuff like that, and then you play like other just like regular Pokemon games, and just the fact that you can't go into every building, but you could go into majority building in Arceus, and it's supposed to be a direct sequel. It's like, I don't know, it's like it suffered from the sequel. It's not better than the original.
See, I feel like what they did is, if they was gonna make like a sequel to Arceus, it should be in between like the modern day and the old times. Like it was just like starting to pick up.
ZA is just different. Coliseum and ZA are different. Yeah, they are different. He said let you up.
No, it's not like I get what you mean, Henny. Like, but I also get what Fox coming from. What he's saying, like you know how like you could have your Pokemon run beside you. Like you could have like it was done back.
But you want to hear something about Coliseum? So yeah. Coliseum is the only Pokemon game made by niggas who never played Pokemon before. It's a game made by niggas who never played Pokemon.
That's crazy.
Yes, Pokemon was doing something else at the time.
And that's even wilder. That's even wilder.
It's the same thing that is niggas who made Final Fantasy, who made Coliseum.
You know what? That's probably why I fuck with Coliseum so bad, because I'm a huge Final Fantasy.
Coliseum War, that world of Pokemon Coliseum, like the Aura region, does not exist in Pokemon nowhere else, because it's made by niggas who's never made Pokemon. That's why we never got like Gale of Darkness and Coliseum, or 2 games that will never. It was meant for Pokemon. Like Pokemon made it just because it's like, okay, we have to make something. But like I watched the whole video and I watched all the interviews on it. They were just like, yeah, we didn't know nothing about Pokemon. I didn't even know the Pokemon's name.
Hold on, let me switch phones.
He was like, the guy was like, I didn't even know the Pokemon's names when I made this game. And they just needed a game for GameCube. So they hired, like, they made a studio out of niggas who got fired from who used to work make Final Fantasy, and they made Pokemon Coliseum and Gale Darkness.
That's crazy. Do everybody, you know, does everyone have to get fired or packed up to make good games?
Nah, but Pokemon ZA is like, it's not like Digimon, but to me it's a good game because it's like, it's not like Arceus. It's like its own thing, and it's like, it's busy. Like, the game is busy. Like, a lot of stuff is like whatever. It's not like hard, but there's a lot of stuff going on in the game, and it has a lot of stuff to do. Right. You know what I'm saying? Like, I like it. I've been playing it. I've had Digimon, and I have yet to play Digimon more than the beginning, but I played ZA like halfway through the game already.
But see, that's what I was telling people earlier. Like, my gripes with ZA is not that I don't think it's a bad game. I think it's a fun game. It's just that I feel like I think it's kind of like, you know, you get burned by something so long that you kind of like, it's like it's that hard to feel like you give so many chances and then you get burned, and then they finally give you something, but it's still lacking. And I think just all the shady stuff Nintendo been doing behind the scenes too, it just kind of put a bad taste in my mouth. Because ZA does play a lot like Power World though.
I mean, okay, so like
outside of the crafting, but the battle mechanics it plays very similar to Power World.
So, but like that's like saying Power mechanics are like Digimon World mechanics. It's like, but like so like Nintendo suing Pocket Pair, I understand the dynamics behind it, and honestly, them suing Power World did not change the game and make it any worse. I don't think like it really affected Power World too much.
No, because it's really like being a hypocrite though, because like most of the, like, even though Pokemon became like a way bigger IP, a lot of its foundation came from them like getting inspiration from games like Shin Megami Tensei and Persona. So it's kind of like,
but Pokemon was before all of those games. Pokemon was even before Dragon Warrior Monsters. It came out before Dragon Warrior Monsters. And Dragon Warrior Monsters was the only other monster game at the time when Pokemon had dropped. And that's why Dragon Warrior Monsters stopped their monster series, and they went back to their Warrior series and Quest series because Pokemon came out.
I'm trying to remember because I could have sworn Shin Megami Tensei had came out for. I gotta see if I can.
Pokemon came out in like 1990 something. I don't remember when the first Shin Megami Tensei came out. But
nah, what I was trying to say, like, I understand like ZA is still a good game. What I'm saying is, like, going down my feed, like, I see a lot more people like streaming this than that, and it's just shocking to me because it's like this came out of nowhere. Like, when they announced Time Structure, like, wasn't nobody really hyped about it but me and stuff. But like when I went down, I'm like, damn, bro, like a lot of people been like.
I think it just depends on your timeline. I feel like because you're playing it, you see it a lot.
Okay, here it is. It says the first Shin Megami Tensei game was released in 1987.
Yeah, but nah, Pokemon. If anything, Pokemon is still from Shin Megami Tensei, bro.
It said it right here. It says Shin Megami Tensei came out in 1987.
No, it did come out before, but I'm saying like Pokemon is just one of those games. Like, it has like a basic mechanic that everybody can play. And it has a cohesive storyline that you can jump in at any generation. Like, the first generation was
obviously Pokemon, go out on an adventure, train that Pokemon up, become a Pokemon champion in the Pokemon League.
Yeah, and I mean, like, they have it for every generation. Like, of course, the first 250 something Pokemon were made for us, but anything after that is for the next generations. They get their own version of the Pokemon version which they started, and they get the same kind of story background.
I ain't gonna lie, the school concept kind of killed me. Like,
and if you change, like, for instance, I feel like if you change the Pokemon games up, you mess up their system. Pokemon has a very elaborate system, and that's why they're the most sold franchise in the world. It's because they have a different background for every single one of their media. The games are a certain way. The mangas are based loosely off the games, but are a certain way. The card game is connected to all the things, and then the anime is its own complete different thing. But if
we're
you
not even gonna
change,
talk about ass
if
no
you
more, bro.
change any of the the medias, you have to change the other medias as well. Like if one thing changes with Pokemon, a whole line of whatever they've created has changed. Pokemon has never missed a release date in their entire lives. They have never pushed anything back ever. They've always consistently dropped and kept dropping no matter what, whenever they said they were going to. Because if they don't drop a game, the whole card line gets messed up. If they don't drop a series, you can't come out with new mangas. If you don't drop mangas, you can't come out with a new game. And vice versa for the game and the manga, because all the games are lured for the manga, and all the cards are lured after the entire media. And Pokemon is smart. Like the way they set it up, I respect Pokemon, the entity of Pokemon, not Nintendo as a business.
I don't think anybody wants them to change up the formula. I think the problem is that they feel like they haven't innovated over the years. Cause I'm be honest with you, I think the reason why Digimon is doing well over ZA is the fact that it is the Pokemon game that everybody wanted. Cause if you play, I'm listening.
No, go ahead. I'm sorry, man. I had a lag. I didn't mean to interrupt you.
Oh no, I was saying like I think a lot of people gravitate towards Digimon because not only are it's good for the Digimon fans, but the way that this game is set up, it's everything that we wanted from a Pokemon game. This Digimon game is set up more like a Pokemon game than any other Digimon game. Like this plays like a Pokemon game. It plays like the Pokemon game that everybody like wanted, and I think that's why you have Pokemon and Digimon fans all loving this game, because it's kind of like the best of both worlds. You getting the best of Digimon, and then you getting the Pokemon game that you wanted at the same time.
I feel you. I mean, at the end of the day, though, the Pokemon ZA game still sold more than Digimon, but Digimon is a niche game.
I mean, but like you said, it's a proper game. It's always gonna sell because they never miss a release date. Like we're not saying like Digimon sold. We just saying like for what Pokemon is in its entity in its entirety, like it's proper, it's known. We know people will grab it, but like for people like who are Pokemon and Digimon fans, like and grab Digimon, and, like the score it got, it's like well shit. Cause I ain't expected to get like a 9. I expected somebody would give it like a 7 or something. Oh shit.
I also feel that a lot of the heat Game Freak is getting will be less if Nintendo wasn't doing all this crazy stuff. Cause I feel like Game Freak if Game Freak wasn't always felt like they had to rush to get games out, and they actually took time, they can give us a better Pokemon game. Cause they working on another IP now outside Nintendo, and it looks fire.
Beast of Reincarnation.
Yeah. So I feel like they are handicapped. So I try not to wild out on Game Freak so much, because I feel like they are handicapped by Nintendo overall.
I feel like the graphics of Pokemon are good where they're at. I only say this because like if Pokemon looked like Beast of Reincarnation, that wouldn't even make sense.
No, like I said, they don't have to change. They don't have to change up the formula. It just kind of like you want them to like, which I see them trying to do it, and that's why I say I feel like they handicapped, because I feel like they had more time to actually invest in the game properly. We can see a lot of something better, because just like Digimon came out of nowhere, Pokemon Arceus came out of nowhere. Pokemon, and that was a great game. That was a great game.
Legends is a new like game. It's not even a main game line. So like I feel like they're still in the experimental stage with Legends games.
Well done.
Cause Arceus was a great game, but like even if it's not like a sequel or anything like that, like how do you follow up a game like Arceus? Because Arceus is an immaculate game. I agree with you. Arceus is probably one of the best Pokemon games that came out in a while. But how do you follow up a Arceus? I feel like the next Legends game will be better. Because I feel like they're experimenting. But if the Gen 10 game sucks, I give up on Pokemon.
I say I feel like they are handicapped by Nintendo because Scarlet and Violet was a terrible launch. Now, me personally, I didn't get all the glitches that everybody was getting because I played on my Nintendo Switch OLED.
Yeah, me too.
It handled the game a lot better than like regular Switches. So like all the glitches that people were getting, I didn't get any of those.
Good.
But you can't
kill me with his little voice.
Huh?
The dude in the game, every time you kill these attack.
You know what's crazy?
Well done.
Outroad's actually having its official release soon.
And then like with this, you got 3 DLCs that's gonna come out in the span of a year.
There. Ready to launch.
Possibly a second season pass.
Here it comes! Knuckle Peter!
My One Punch Man. That's why I need to change his name to One Punch Man.
You can change their name, baby.
Yeah.
Oh, I forgot to Digivolve you.
No, he turned to Cybertron.
Huh?
I said no, he turned to Cybertron.
Cyberdramon? Who?
Yeah. The little purple dragon. Macomb.
Yeah, and I hate it. I had another one to as a dummy because I was debating if I was gonna Digivolve him, and I do not like his maybe I'll like his Mega when I get it, but I do not like his Ultimate. I do not like his Ultimate lines. I do not like their designs or anything. I do not like them.
Oh, so you don't like Cybertron from season 3?
No, he looked crazy. And it's coming from me loving the middle line, like Middle Greymon and Middle Garurumon, but I just didn't like Cyberdramon. I don't like his design.
To get on business though.
Yeah, I just didn't like his design for some reason. I don't know.
Cause it's like cybernetic, right?
Hey, what's up, Blue? All right, now it's complete. Now I just gotta get his sister, and then we be set.
Yeah.
What's going on, Blue? But that's really my only gripe. I just want more from Pokemon. That's all. I just want a bit more from Pokemon.
Yeah, like I said, like, okay, so I love Sword and Shield. Now the whole stadium thing and Gigantamax, like, I liked Gigantamax at first, but then it got repetitive and it was like, alright. Like, I see where y'all going. Like, I feel like they're running, like, in that aspect, they're running out of ideas. Like, the new Mega Evolutions is cool.
They should have just stopped it. Really, I was satisfied with Mega Evolutions. We didn't have to have Gigantamax. I was satisfied with Mega Evolution.
I guarantee they're gonna come out with some way where you can fuse 2 Pokemon. I guarantee.
You know the lore, bro. The lore is so important.
I get it.
I like Mega Evolutions the most, and I think everything else is ridiculous. But like once you learn the lore behind like the regions, like it just makes it cooler. I don't like it for the games, but I like it for the lore.
Okay,
I stay away from some of them lores because some of them lores are pretty dark. like the Tysplosion one.
Nah, that's not lore. That's a dude who was writing fanfics on Nintendo's time, and they never got released. So like, it's unreleased.
Okay,
Like,
so
yeah.
that's not connected for real.
No, it was a guy who was like, he worked. So like, when they hacked Nintendo's files, they obviously have the files of everyone who worked for Nintendo. Those were written by someone who was not supposed to, like, they were not supposed to be seen ever.
Yeah, this Digimon Blue. Why their PR team didn't fix that? Because they had everybody thinking that was actual part of the Pokemon lore. Why didn't have the PR team fix that?
I mean, because it doesn't hurt them in any way, shape, or form.
It's like Drifloon lore. It's like it pick up a small children and drop them.
Nah, the Typhlosion, that Typhlosion story was crazy. But all those Pokemon are horrible.
I feel like we've met before.
Like,
was that the only one? Was that the only one that did that?
Nah,
or just
there was like 3 stories, but Typhlosion's was the worst.
That shit was crazy. I was like, I wish I could unread it.
Yeah.
That shit was wild. I was like, who think of stuff like that? Have you finished ZA, Henny?
No, I started playing it like a couple days ago, but I play it like because I've been working a lot, so I'll play it for like an hour or 2 after work before I go to bed. But that's why I haven't played Digimon yet, because I feel like I have to sit down and play Digimon. I don't really like have the time to focus on it.
Yeah,
Pokemon ZA is like easy to do a couple things and then put it down.
Yeah, Digimon is an investment because I didn't reach the title screen until 8 hours in. I thought I was in chapter 1 and going to chapter 2. Nah, that was the prologue. I like, hot damn.
Yeah, nah, but it's like that with games like that. Like I'll start playing and I'll play that shit and then I gotta go to work and I'm like, I didn't even see.
Who y'all think gonna win the game awards this year?
I don't know, man.
It's so many good games came out this year. It's a hard one.
My vote is Ghost of Yote, but that's just me. Or the Ghost of Yotai.
A humble queen. Thanks for the crash out.
I would say, didn't Assassin's Creed come out this year? That'd be my vote.
What game?
Assassin's Creed.
Which Assassin's Creed?
Shadows.
Oh, the ninja one?
Yeah.
I think it's gonna be between Silk Song and Expedition 33.
So I forgot Silk Song came out. Silk Song or Expedition 33 came out this year.
Yeah, I feel like it's gonna be yeah. I think it's gonna be between Silk Song and
one of those 2 games for sure. Silk Song broke Steam, and Expedition 33 is a beautiful game.
Bro, when I tell you, like, I've been enjoying the Digimon story, but when I tell you Expedition 33 had me on an emotional roller coaster.
Listen, Expedition 33 story is good. The character design is good. The music is good. The story is good. There's no really bad. I can't really say a lot of bad things about Expedition 33 at all.
Yeah, like
the battle system is fire. And honestly, I've been waiting for Silk Song for too many years, man. Silk Song is a good game too, and the story is good.
And I feel like Digimon gonna be swept on the rug because Digimon is Game of the Year quality, but I think it's just too many other games that outshine in it. So it's kind of like
Detroit asked me that last night, dude. I think it was Game of the Year quality. I said, in my opinion, yeah, because like Shock League, 80 hours of game time. It's a good story. You don't have to rush through the story. You can do side missions. You can just sit there and farm and Digimon with it. Like, it's a great game. like a shockingly great game. Like, but the other ones was like Cyber Sleuth was pretty decent, or actually great.
Yeah, it's a gotcha play of paradise, honestly.
Yeah,
I haven't been on a collect quest this bad since Pokemon Yellow and Xenoblade Chronicles 2.
Xenoblade Chronicles 2, hella collect quest. You know what other game might win? I wasn't thinking about it because I haven't played it, but like, it's because this game has been doing really well for Nintendo. Is Donkey Kong Bonanza might win too. That's actually a good contender. Like, I only say that based on like people's reactions to Donkey Kong Bonanza.
Yeah, I don't know, that it might be a dark horse like Astrobot was.
Yeah.
Me personally, I'm kind of indifferent because I didn't play Astrobot, but I did play Black Myth Wukong, and I just in my mind I can't see Astrobot being better than Black Myth Wukong. It's just hard for me. But like I said, I'm indifferent because I haven't played it. I try to keep my opinions unless I play the game. So if I play the game, then I'll yap about it all day long. But if I haven't played it, I keep my opinions to myself because I can't judge it fairly because I haven't played it.
I'm judging it just based off of like reception. But off reception, like it's probably the reason why people like. Well, yeah, because I feel like these are the games, in my opinion, that I've played that I think will be game of the year. Silk Song, Expedition 33 are the Ghost of Yotai. And they all did really well, and they all have good like meta scores, and like they're very anticipated and very good games. Like the Ghost of Yotai is such a beautiful game, bro, and it's such a good follow up to the Ghost of Toshima.
A lot of people been talking about Dispatch too.
Yeah.
Matter of fact, I don't know. I said I was gonna stream that tonight. But I might carry my ass to bed. I said I was gonna do a Dispatch stream. I've been staying offline because people be trying to spoil stuff. I feel like it's gonna be Expedition 33. I don't know why it's telling me this, but I feel like Expedition 33 gonna blow everything. I feel like it's gonna be a wipe like Elden Ring was. I feel like Expedition 33 gonna wipe the Game Awards like Elden Ring did.
Yeah.
Cause it just thought like they gonna win in sound, they gonna win in character, they gonna win in voice acting. They definitely gonna win in voice acting. They voice acted their asses off. Everybody.
Yeah.
It might be a sweep. I want to say Expedition 33. Silk Song gonna be up there. I know Silk Song gonna be up there.
Nah, Silk Song and Ghost of Yotai for sure are gonna be up.
They gonna be up there.
But I feel like Expedition 33 is game of the year too.
Another game, and I feel like it kind of went into the negative realm, just like ZA has been. Is Assassin's Creed Shadows? Assassin's Creed Shadows was not a bad game. It's just so much bad publicity behind it that it just like. But Assassin's Creed Shadows was not a bad game.
That's because everybody was hating on the whole Yase concept. He wasn't really a samurai, and blah blah this and like, bro, who cares? It's a game. It's not historically accurate. I said none of these games are historically accurate because in the last one you were Thor, apparently.
Assassin's Creed has never been historically accurate. I don't know why people be saying shit like that. Assassin's Creed has always been fiction. It has not
historically adjacent.
Yes, exactly. It has never been facts. It's been fiction.
You might see fucking Jack the Ripper or hear about him or
you might have like dabbles of historical like essences in the game, but it's not like 100% historically accurate. Like
Yeah,
Nah,
I mean,
I really do feel like it's Expedition 33.
Everybody get on my ass every time I say I don't like Black Flag. Black
you
Flag
don't like Black Flag?
Like, it was not my favorite. Like, I'll be
Black.
100% honest.
It was it the pirate ship fights and stuff? You didn't like that?
It felt oversaturated with that a little bit, yes. Like, and I understand that everybody's like, well, you know, you're a pirate. I get it, but it was just like, I was so used to free running and be able to do that. Like, I like the island concept too. Like, don't get me wrong. Like, it had its gems. Like, I'm not saying it's a back end. It's just not one of my favorites. Like, honestly, like Liberty, like probably one of my top favorites because like the whole slave concept, the disguises you have to do. I liked the battle concept in Odyssey.
I think
because I'm more of a.
I think I enjoyed Black Flag because I was on my whole Pirates of the Caribbean phase, and I was loving everything Pirates, and then One Piece, and I was loving everything Pirates. I was loving everything Pirates.
What was one after that? The one that would turn to the Assassin Hunter. Wasn't that
Was it Rogue?
Yep, Assassin's Creed Rogue.
But you know, what is it? 3 Black Flag and Rogue, they all connected like the SEO trip. They try to redo the SEO trilogy, but instead of focusing on one character, they scattered across generations.
Yeah.
Because Edward and Connor, they're blood related.
Okay.
And Black Flag actually was like prequel timeline for 3.
Okay.
So I just hate that they got I wanted them to do more with Desmond. Like, I don't know why they decided to do that. Like, in my mind, like the last Assassin's Creed game was gonna be like Desmond in my mind. Right. But then they just like, no, we're gonna pack them up and we just gonna shift this thing somewhere else. I was like, okay.
Yeah, I understand packing them up, or like at least bring them back. Like oh, we thought he was gone, but he's not gone. And
you said, what is the
know
end?
Who you are anymore?
What is the end game in this? Like, what do you do once you beat the game? You go back and collect more Digimon. You go back and collect more Digimon, and then you do Mega Plus run. I said I don't know what else. And you play the DLC.
That's what you do with every RPG. Like, yeah.
Mm-hmm. Or you go back and beat all the card players that you didn't beat the first time around.
Hey, sometimes I be getting mad when I be playing now like a high level Digimon and they get wiped by like a baby one. I'm like, oh.
That game is. I'm gonna tell you, that game is rigged. Cause some matches that I lost did not make any sense.
It's the type of Digimon. Like, sometimes the type advantage give them the advantage to beat you.
Sometimes I played a card and the level lined up and the type advantage lined up and he still packed me up. And I was like, how the fuck did that happen? How did that happen?
My memory's getting worse all the time. I wonder why. Anyway, what can I do?
Anyway, like, dog, just the fact they kept authentic like Wellmon, like mannerisms.
Well, you want to go there? Fine by me.
They didn't get them all right now, cause I'm still tripping on the manly voice they gave Biomon in the prologue.
Man.
I was like, that caught me so off guard.
I wish some of the voice acting was like authentic, like you got some of the voice acting. Cause like when I heard Agumon go pepper breath, I was like, bro, why is his voice so kiddish? Like, I get he like, you know, a rookie level Digimon. Like, I got that concept, but it was like, no, bro, I want to hear pepper breath, or at least baby burner.
That is all. You would think that they would you think they would have able to get some of the original cast to voice the Digimon, honestly.
Yeah, because most of them done by the dude who do Gohan voice, Kyle Hubert.
Yeah, if you got people from the Ashes of Funimation. Speaking of that, so how are they casting voice actors now that Funimation doesn't exist anymore? Like who's the like, is Crunchyroll doing it now? Like
I don't know.
like
Yeah,
who is the voice like? Cause Funimation don't exist no more. Crunchyroll bought them out. So did they also buy the voice acting studio along with the anime? So they contracted the Crunchyroll now, the voice actors, or are they freelancing now?
Probably. I mean, I ain't gonna lie. I don't know how that worked out. Like, cause I forgot, I forgot Funimation got bought out. Cause I remember I used to have an app, and I used to use that more and stuff. So possibly, like, you know, since Crunchyroll bought them out, they probably either contract them, they probably freelance, or they probably worked out a new contract. Nine times out of 10 worked out a new contract.
Well, it seems like majority of the Funimation team are still working together, based off of them still voicing the last season of My Hero and other Funimation properties. So I always wondered that, because I wonder what happened to like the voice actors from Funimation when they got bought out by Crunchyroll. And when I talked to, well, you know, then Eric Ville's so tight-lipped, man. You can't get nothing at that, because I tried to get some questions last time I saw him, and he's like, man, I can't tell you that, man. You know, I can't even. He told me I can't even do like the voice memos and character voices because of contract wise. And I said, well, can you do the voice as your voice? He said, yeah, I can do that. I said, but it's the same voice. I said it's the same voice. I said it's the same voice though.
Do it. Preparations complete.
But I always did wonder what was going on with them.
Go!
That gun is too strong. That gun is too strong. You know what I did want them to do? And now that I'm thinking about talking about the gun. Now, if they give us a weapon to fight the Digimon themselves, why couldn't they give us the spirit evolutions?
That do make sense.
Like, give it an option to where, like, when you get the spirit, you become those spirit evolution Digimon and not the Digimon.
Right.
I wonder why they didn't choose to go that route.
I ain't gonna lie, when I played the demo and he pulled out the blick, I was like, bro, did he just pull out a blick?
Let's get going.
This ain't the first Digimon with a blicky. That's the things I want them to do. I want them to give me spirit evolution as a human, and I want them to give me gloves to punch Digimon.
Like Marcus?
Yeah, like Marcus. I want him to give me gloves to punch Digimon.
Marcus was a funny ass suggestion, bro. Like, that nigga just wanted to run phase with Digimon.
I went back and watched the Digimon X Wars for the crossover episode.
Yeah.
And tell me why this man punched my oldest mon. This man came out.
Every time he needed to Digimon Aqua, he's like,
do it.
Go ahead.
That wasn't me. That was the that was the game talking. That wasn't me.
No, I was saying, every time he needed to Digimon Aqua, he said, I need to lay my fist on him. And then
that man.
That's just your thing. He's like, man.
That man punched a group of my oldest mine. They felt like dominoes. I said, ain't no fucking way. And they just felt like dominoes. I said, y'all sure Marcus ain't a Digimon himself? Cause ain't no way he punched my oldest mine and then knock them all down like dominoes.
Who was your favorite leader?
And Digimon?
Yeah.
Ty?
Marcus is actually part Digimon.
Great.
Marcus.
I would go Tai too.
You said who's your favorite Digidestin?
I do have a bias because you know they just force. They really Tai is the longest running leader in all of Digimon. Tai been there in Adventure 1. Tai been there in Adventure 2. Tai been there in the movie. They brought Tai back for Digimon Tri. Tai is in there for Last Digivolution. You know. So Tai is like the longest running. He's the Tommy Oliver of Digimon.
Great.
Tai was the first leader they brought back in the crossover. It was a younger version of him, but he was the first leader they brought back for the crossover episode.
Right.
Great.
Crosswords
Wait, Nori!
I didn't like it at first.
And you know, David just irked my nerves for some reason. I don't know why. David just irked my nerves for some reason.
What is it, Digimon?
Because he looked like a copy paste of Tai, but he was his own knucklehead.
Like, I don't think so. Here's my issue with Davis. I feel like Davis was handed a position he didn't earn. Like, I felt like TK should have been the leader of season Adventure 2. I feel like TK should have been the leader of Adventure 2. They just gave Davis because he looks up to Tai. TK looked up to Tai. TK looked up to Tai and Matt.
Yeah, but he got the goggles, bro. If you got the goggles, bro, you the leader, bro.
But honestly, TK was still moving around as the leader though sometimes. But he didn't have the title of leader.
He was more experienced. He was more experienced.
And TK and Corey always have to save everybody at the end of the season. It's crazy.
So is it still crazy to you that like Gatomon is her champion form?
A Titan? But
what
about the ceasefire?
They make it seem like her ultimate form. It's like her mega form. Because she rarely goes make it.
Doesn't look like it from where I'm standing.
It's because
I don't think we have much choice.
It's because of her size. It's because of her size. That's it. That's what threw everybody off. Because when you think about champions, like when you first got introduced to Digimon, when they went champions, they got bigger, they got stronger. And so when they introduced Gatomon, they made it appear that she was a rookie, and we didn't find out till later that she was considered a champion.
Until they had went back to the real world at one point. But if you notice, like some of those ultimates got little, like
problems around these parts lately.
Little.
Everyone's at their wits' end.
Yeah.
And like shit like that. I don't know. Digimon is fire though.
Yeah. Especially like the season 1 and season 2.
And since you guys are here, it's a great opportunity to clean house. It's been too long since I've gotten to fight.
Frontier was a good season too. I don't know why it had so much hate though.
Enough is enough.
Because it was different from the first. Like everybody like loved turning into the Digimon, but I think like how the story played out, like you know, with like Koji having a twin brother, that whole concept, like it was a more darker story.
Well, I've never seen this shield before. What is this?
He's blocking either physical attacks or physical magical attacks.
The fuck?
Yeah, like
that's all my skills. I don't think I got any magic attacks.
Because some say they hit you with magic attacks, some say they hit you with physical attacks.
So I can't do my one punch. Fuck. Let's see what this do. Let me find out the hard way. Oh.
Watch out for their physical counters.
Yeah.
Use magic attacks instead.
All right. Let's go ahead and set you up. Damn, how much defense he got? Cause that still didn't hit him. I probably should have prepared for this fight. I probably should have prepared for this one.
My bad, I would drive out of told you. But he gonna switch around after a while. He gonna switch to like a different part of his body, and it's gonna be a different barrier.
I'm counting on you.
Oh, so Miramon hit him. I have no match attacks on you.
I'm counting on you.
You can't do nothing because he a virus. Damn.
I'm counting on you.
Heaven's Gate!
God damn, Angemon. I guess that's the way to go.
I see that's your boy, huh?
Oh, don't run now. You gotta taste that Heaven's Gate.
Looks like that did the trick. Now, on to the next. Magic isn't working. Focus on their elemental weakness and physical attacks.
Now you can do all your business too.
Here it comes! Giga Destroyer!
Getting with them titty blasters.
Hey, I ain't gonna lie. I think Rise Greymon was a far better design than that.
Which one?
Rise.
Rise Greymon?
Yeah.
I don't know about that. I don't know about all of that.
Like, don't get me wrong. Like, I love.
I still like War Greymon. I still like War Greymon better.
No, Rise Greymon's the ultimate form. Like, Dark Greymon, like, super origin.
Lightning pile!
Isn't Rise Greymon from the Neo line? The Geo line?
Nah, Death Squad. So, Marcus, hold on.
You saying you prefer Rise Greymon over Middle Greymon?
Yeah.
I don't know. I have a Rise Greymon. I haven't really used them in battle yet, though.
Ready to launch.
Is this considered a physical attack?
Take this!
I always just wanted that up they attack, defense, speed, and all that for 2 turns.
Giga Destroyer!
We getting there. We getting there. Can't use magic. Dang, he blocked, so Garurumon is out the picture. He blocked water and ice. I gotta change him out.
Lightning pile!
Damn, I was about to say everybody paralyzed.
Please. Yeah!
Lightning pile!
Take that! Mega Destroyer!
Please.
I wish they had a better way of managing items though on this game. I think that is one gripe I do have with Digimon, is that their item management menu need a little work.
Now.
Everybody throw my ass up. My eyes are watering.
Here it comes! Knuckle feeder! Volt break knockdown!
That's a skull seizure mine.
Heaven's Gate! Here it comes! Mega Destroyer!
Here goes! Lightning pile! They raised their body up. Looks like they're trying to end this. Aim for that core thing in their mouth. I can sense massive power coming from it.
Aim for that core thing. Wow.
Hey, if you think about it, is your main Digimon the one you summon, or is Angiomon your main?
What's that?
I said, is the Digimon your main Digimon the one you summon, or Angiomon?
So I'll catch you later. I'm about to go lay down. Work tomorrow. Ain't no problem. No problem. Good to have you, Henny. Who's my main? Who you say I was main?
No, I was saying, like, if you think about the game and how the game's set up, if you think about it, is your main Digimon the one you summon, or Angiomon?
It's the one you summon. I feel like Agumon is. I feel like Inari is Agumon's tamer. I feel like Inari is Agumon's tamer, and my Digimon are just, you know, those my Digimon. Because he only digivolves when Inari is around. I feel like she's his tamer. That's how I looked at it.
You're ready! Heaven's Gate!
Okay.
Damn, Angemon, you could at least finish them off. It's only right to hit them with the titty blasters to finish them off.
Mega Destroyer!
The titty blasters. Wait.
I will say, no matter how much I level up my Digimon, these fights seem to be getting longer and longer.
Come on, guys. We better hurry. I bet there are more of them around here.
I said, no matter how much I level up my Digimon or how OP'd I think I am, the fights seem to be longer and longer. Like, it don't matter. Like, leveling don't matter if you don't know the basic mechanics of the game.
Facts.
I have to give them kudos for that, because it's like, I feel like, oh, you know, people gonna be breaking the game if you have the Digi Farm and then you got the outer dungeons, if that's an option too. But no, you don't feel OP. You still have to know how to play the game. You still need to know how to play the game. All the bosses are very unique.
Looks like talking alone won't be enough, will it?
And like, I love boss Digimon, or how, like, you know, like, okay, this is a boss Digimon, how by the look. No matter if they're a champion or
I know one thing, my Skull Seedramon look nothing like that. Where he at?
your ass not as big.
Now we just finding out this my Skull Seedramon.
Said, why mine don't look that menacing?
Can I even Digiride? Can I Digiride him?
That'd be fire. That's another thing I did like too, like Digiride. Like, cause I know you could do it on what's the one that's for Steam? I think it's called Master Blast.
I know you can't I found out like 2 streams ago that they give you a symbol next to the level that tell you if they can Digiride or not.
Yeah.
Skull Seedramon, you can't Digiride. That's weird. He's big enough. So is that for all the Seedramon? If it's not for all the Seedramon, it's like, that's a bit weird. That you can ride one Seedramon and not the others. Let me see, where my other Seedramon at? That's a bit weird if they did that.
I think it's weird that every Digimon you ride just sit there and hold you in it, flying or running. And you just sitting there calmly just like, right?
Oh, they did it for all Seedramon. I was about to say, they did it for all Seedramon.
Yeah.
They not rideable.
Imagine this game was like actually open world.
Bro, I wouldn't be able to play any other games. I'd be locked in like I was. Cause I think Rebirth took me a whole month to finish. Final Fantasy VII Rebirth, that took me a whole month.
Yeah.
Persona 5 took me a month and a half.
See, you know what's crazy? Digimon took me away from Persona 5 because that's actually what I was playing before I started playing Digimon. I got all the way up to like, what's that shit called? Big Bang Burger or Black Burger.
I'm trying to see what I don't like his ultimate, but would I like his mega though? I might like his mega. I might like his mega.
What are we talking about?
Monodramon's evolution line. The boss Neptunemon is just up ahead. It must be tough having so many hot-blooded subordinates. I'm gonna patrol the area to make sure those guys blocking the road don't cause any trouble. See you later. We going straight into another boss fight?
Yeah, I think so. So if I remember right, Konohamon, like I said, he turned into Cyberjamon. I forget his champion, and then Cyberjamon turns to Justimon. Justimon was from season 3, where I forget old boy and the other tamer bio-merged him. He had the big ass fist, metal fist, arm and shit. So that's why, like, when I had him, I said, "Oh yeah, bro, let me get my Justimon real quick." And you know, one thing I do like, when you need to evolve, you don't have to go back the same route you went through and shit.
Yeah, I saw they did that with the water zone.
I get Beetlemon. I was like, damn, I thought at least they had put him in there.
They might later on.
Yeah. If I get Beetlemon, Hercules, Kabuterimon, it's over. I'm surprised they didn't put Koji's brother, Beast Line in there, or Spirit Line. Because he had both of the Dark Spirits and shit.
I haven't finished out my Digidex, so I don't know. They might have a couple of Frontierian we didn't know.
Right.
Oh, this is a lucky match.
X antibodies in there.
Wait a minute, you ain't gonna give me a card? Damn Titans.
The cheap ass bastards.
They ain't gonna give me no card? That's fucked up. I don't get cards from every match I won. That was the first one I did not get a card from.
He was like, forget you. Half dead motherfucker.
Sometimes I just be opening these up, cause you know if you don't go into them, they don't pop up on the map.
What the outer, yeah.
The in between. They don't pop on the map unless you interact with it.
Hell yeah, I do that same thing. Run back out.
Ah, that's what I need. That's what I want next. Ikakumon's Mega.
Who are you? You do not appear to be Titans.
The village sent us. We came to deliver this present as a token of peace.
That's that nigga.
Wait, I remember you. It's me, Divermon, the one you met 8 years ago.
Divermon? Don't tell me you're the leader of the Titans here.
Yep, I am. Under the name of Neptunemon. To think we would meet again after all this time. This token of peace, rest assured that I have received it gladly. I don't want to fight with the village at all. I sent a few envoys to negotiate, but they just left me hanging, even as the deadline was approaching. I was wondering what was going on.
Uh-oh. You don't suppose...
Yeah. That thing that attacked us had something to do with that?
What do you intend to do now? If you are heading back to the village, I would like to ask a favor of you.
Is that the scarf Shelmon wrapped your wound with? I can't believe you still have it after all this time.
I want you to return this scarf to Shelmon and to deliver this message. I owe you my life. I'll do everything in my power to repay your kindness.
Got it. We'll give Shelmon the message for sure.
Thanks. I'm counting on you.
I thought we was gonna have to do another boss fight.
Not yet. A little bit gotta happen. Now you finna make me go home and play it.
It actually look pretty nice down here. It looks way better than the village. Neptune did a good job down here.
So I wonder if the DLC is gonna be that little elevator that you can't go down.
Hey, what do you think?
Inside
Pretty
the
impressive, huh?
The in between.
In between there.
Oh, the velvet room.
Come by and visit whenever you feel like it. Always.
Because you know it's the
glad to have
elevator right next to the desk, like that you can't go in.
Let's get
It's
moving.
Like,
I'll
like
take
this
you up to the
elevator's out of
surface.
service. It's not in service right now. I did like how Omnion popped up in the prologue.
Hey, Venusmon, we delivered the token of peace.
What was it? Was it a
And
metal
we
great
brought
mod?
you back an
Metal
amazing
great mod.
souvenir.
Mm-hmm. But isn't that the two Digimon agents? The ones that we've been helping out through the game.
What you mean,
They
Omnimon?
they always become Omnimon every time we run into them. The Agumon and the Gabumon.
It's not the it's not the agents, but it's gonna tie in. Like I ain't trying to spoil it for you because I know you trying to
You brought
enjoy the
something
game.
back for me,
But
you say?
it's gonna become apparent the more you progress through the story.
All right.
Like where they come from. They belong to somebody.
Oh, that scarf!
We handed the bottle of wine over to the Titan leader, and that leader turned out to be the Divermon you saved.
Divermon was thrilled with the token of peace and has been wanting to renew the reconciliation with your village. I bet this will change everything, don't you think?
Oh, that's right! Divermon, he's Neptunemon now, had a message for you too. I owe you my life. I shall do everything in my power to repay your kindness, he says.
And this is for you, from Neptunemon. Are you alright? Maybe we should give Venusmon a little privacy, guys.
Now they know what they were doing with these random camera angles they be having on Venusmon. They just be coming out, they be unnecessary.
Yeah, they be showing out for the humanoid Digimon.
We'll be right outside. Give us a shout if you need anything, okay?
She done sent poison to that man.
How perceptive.
She done sent poison to that man.
How perceptive.
That what it. I've been watching too many animes and too much K-dramas. I know all the bells and whistles. She done sent poison. That bottle got poison in it. She didn't know that was Divermon. Oh, and then she dramatic collapse.
Have I done?
A token of peace.
That nigga has a big ass goat too.
What is this?
I see you at the crossroads, so you won't be lonely.
In the end, I never got to tell you
that I love you.
How grateful I am for what you did back then. Shelman.
Damn. There's so many ways that whole situation could have been avoided. Like, why you just didn't take your ass to the village yourself? Why were you sending? Why were you sending envoys?
Even redder than before.
Because he a king.
But how could that be? Neptunemon should have finished drinking the poisoned wine by now. No. Could this sullying of the ocean water have been the work of someone other than the Titans all along? How could I have been so wrong?
Damn, I forgot all about this dude.
You know that dude.
I forget all about him.
You know that dude.
I forgot all about I ain't seen him since the prologue. I forgot he was a whole situation. Golly. I forgot all about him. I forgot all about him. I forgot
He's been with you the whole time.
This place. You were supposed to meet an untimely demise from the toxic fumes emitted by the poisonous sea. That dark shadow is an omen of coming despair. A cry from the future saying go no further has distorted time. Normally, that's a power bordering on taboo, but this time seems to be an exception. Head to the VIP room. The answers you seek await you.
I thought we was gonna get the older version of her meeting us in here. She can't decide which age she gonna be.
Unfortunately, Homeros is still asleep, but should wake up again when the current is back to normal.
So you see the one that's talking?
Promise, you see. We can't go meddling with that world without good cause.
Yeah.
That's who they belong to.
Still, it's not like we can just leave things as they are either.
I mean, even if one of us three were to disappear, the entire balance would be thrown out of whack, right?
Homeros has been preparing something for some time, but is now unfortunately asleep. You can ask Mirai about it, though.
If Homeros were awake, I bet they'd say something like this. Use the power that dwells within you and save the world.
Now, please proceed to the theater. The screening will begin shortly.
Save the cheerleader, save the world.
Hey, wait a minute! What happened to us?
Now that you've absorbed the treasure,
The power sleeping within you has been awakened. The Akashic Vision. Homeros readied this theater in anticipation of its coming. But seeing is believing. Prepare for the screening. Once upon a time, a Shellmon who lived on the outskirts of a seaside village saved an injured Divermon. Divermon was a Titan, an enemy, but Shellmon's kindness caused Divermon to open up his heart. The pair grew closer and formed a deep friendship. However, the other Titan forces attacked the seaside village without mercy. The residents were forced to flee their homes, and Shellmon was no exception. Seeing Shellmon's tears of misery, Divermon had had enough. He wasn't going to watch his friend suffer anymore. He stood up to his fellow Titans and drove their forces out of the village. The Divermon that Shellmon once rescued blossomed into a great warrior and took a new appearance. He is now Neptunemon and referred to as the ruler of the seas. Around that time, a certain Digimon appeared in the ocean village. And Neptunemon did not realize this new arrival, Venusmon, was in fact the mature form of the Digimon Neptunemon owed his life to, Shellmon. Venusmon sent a poison-laced wine to Neptunemon, believing he was the loathsome Titan who stole the oceans from her people. Neptunemon drank the poison unknowingly and perished. Having learned the truth, Venusmon fell into the depths of despair, her mind shattered by the weight of her guilt. At that moment, poison spread through the once beautiful ocean, transforming its former splendor into a sea of death that none could approach. One can only wonder, was this series of tragic events truly unavoidable? The Akashic Vision is the power to visualize a predetermined fate. You have the ability to interfere with that script. This power manifests at pivotal points in history, points that could be called singularities. They're usually signaled by the appearance of a dark shadow, which represents a will seeking an alternate future. The Digimon that lost his life held a special significance, not only to you, but to the entire world. By the will of Homeros, wise warden of the digital world of Iliad, you are to rewrite this world's tragic script.
Okay. Time to quantum leap this thing.
So you get it?
Yeah, it's Geomon's after image, basically.
Basically.
Whoa, we're back?
Was that all just a dream? A new anomaly? Were there any hints in that movie?
I'm not sure, but I saw the same thing you did, so it couldn't have been a dream or even an illusion. That movie talked about poison. You don't think it meant the wine we delivered, do you? Do you think Venusmon is...
Hold on. Take a look at the ocean. Not a drop of red in sight. It's back to normal?
I still see, or is that the reflection of the, yeah, that's the reflection of the coral leaf. I said it still look red to me.
What in the world is going on here? Let's ask the Digimon.
What happened over there? We lost connection with you for a while. Is everything okay? We can analyze any changes in the situation on our end too. But we need you to collect as much up-to-date info as possible. Oh, Marine Angemon? Where in the world have you gone? Marine Angemon? Marine Angemon? I don't think I ever seen that.
This little pink Digimon with a heart on his chest.
Ocean's still dirty. Me no feel good. Somebody do something. From the look of things, I say that time has been wound back. I need more data to be sure though.
Thank God. I'm so glad you're okay.
Why are you so surprised? All the color has drained from your face. But come, tell me, where is the wine?
Well, you see...
The Abyss area will be destroyed, you say? And there is poison in the wine? Am I supposed to believe all of this?
It's hard to believe, isn't it? Even I'm having a tough time.
Well, it's not as if I think you're lying. However, there is one thing you got absolutely correct. The poison in the wine.
What?
To be precise, it's a sedative. And I am the only one who holds the antidote. I simply wanted some leverage for negotiation. It wasn't meant to take anyone's life.
Yeah, you can't negotiate with the dead.
However, we should retrieve the wine, to be sure.
Let's hurry down to Neptunemon's place. I just hope Neptunemon hasn't had any of that wine yet.
Allow me to accompany you this time. The situation is dire.
Come to think of it, where is Lanamon? I think she should know about this too. I thought I saw her getting into Master Blipmon just a while ago. Are you starting to move? Wait, if they take off without us, we won't be able to get back. Let's hurry and get aboard. It's like we're traveling on water like a boat. Who launched Master Blipmon? Was it Lanamon?
This is...
What's wrong?
This is... poison. Highly lethal poison!
What?
What's going on here? I am loath to even think of it, but I believe I have been deceived.
I guess the cat's out of the bag.
This can't be happening.
I actually thought she was gonna be good this time.
Nah, like I said, you know when the evil Digimon's the evil Digimon.
I actually thought, well, I mean, technically in Frontier, she was supposed to be good, but got corrupted. Her data got corrupted, so technically, originally, she's supposed to be one of the heroes. Just got corrupted. But I thought she was gonna be good this time. Like, she was talking, she was yapping up with us. I thought she was gonna be good this time, girl.
I mean, you've been so kind to us.
That's what I'm talking about, Inori.
Oh, yeah. Sure. Super kind to you I've been. After all, you guys are my precious suckers.
You lied to me as well.
Yep, it was all lies. The whole kit and caboodle. Every word out of my mouth was a bunch of hogwash. Except I really am part of a moderate faction of Titans. The part about me hating this uncivilized fighting wasn't a lie. I'm just saying we should find ways to make our enemies capitulate without a battle. Ways like this poison here. Now that the jig is up, I can't exactly let you guys live now, can I?
Preparations complete. Take this!
Peace Fantasia!
It's technically a spirit too.
Yeah, she is. She's Frontier. She is Spirit. Which it was weird when I found that she can get through regular Digivolution. I was like, why she doesn't need a spirit? Because she's technically is a spirit evolution too.
Hey, I was gonna say, you gonna put that red fragment start battle like that?
Lightning pile!
Or you just like Digivolving?
I like Digivolving. I feel like it's no reason to start him off when he can still Digivolve and it doesn't take a turn. Like, I feel like, I don't know why they gave us that. I said, if he's able to Digivolve and Digivolve and don't take a turn, it don't seem, it seems like it's not really a point of it.
Like I said, I ain't trying to spoil too much, but it's a point to it. Like after, like I said, after a while.
Heaven's Gate!
Yeah, the main use of it will reveal itself later, I guess. But I'm talking about like just basic battle wise, it's useless.
Yeah.
Story wise, it probably has a bigger role story wise, but battle wise, it doesn't. Other than starting off in that form, I don't see the benefit of having it on there.
Here goes! Bolt Break Knockdown!
Rain Steed!
Now.
Here it comes! Knuckle Peter!
What?
I'll try fighting that
this, Lanamon.
Hmm.
If you think about how they fought in that little ass area.
The battlefield looked way bigger.
Would you shut up already? That goody two-shoes attitude of yours makes me sick to my stomach. Our grudge, the Titan's grudge, runs way deeper than your pathetic kindness.
She actually sounds like the OG actress for her from Frontier, to be honest with you.
That damn Chronomon and his curse. It forced us to flee to the ends of the digital world. You can't even begin to fathom the horrors we faced, all while you lived happily, squandering the blessings of the current. And you better believe I'm going to give you a taste!
Lanamon mentioned the Titans bear a grudge.
It is said that the Titans once committed a grave sin and were punished accordingly. Their ancestors tried to take control of Iliad, only to be banished deep underground by the hero Chronomon. The reason they want the current so badly is the sheer dearth of resources in the lands they inhabit. To think Lanamon was one of them this whole time. It would seem your words were true all along.
We're so happy you believe us now.
If you indeed have knowledge of the future, all the more reason to act. And end this tragedy before it begins.
I wonder where Lanamon planned on going with Master Blimpmon.
We gotta get to Neptunemon on the double! We're running out of time!
True. Master Blimpmon, please turn around. Please, summon my dear friend Waymon here. You have the conch shell, do you not?
Well, what do we have here? Didn't I just give you a ride? My memory's a little fuzzy. Oh well. I'll just give you another ride. Whale 2.
To Neptunemon. And please, hurry.
Well. So Lady Venusmon has a plan then. Well, are you getting in?
Who are you?
Thank goodness we made it in time. Thank goodness.
Oh, look at that. Your look is clearly different, and yet...
Yes. It's been a while, hasn't it?
Ever since that day, I lived for this moment. For the opportunity to speak the words I couldn't back then. For all that you did for...
No! 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 Why did you have to get in the way? I was so close! My plan was perfect! Flawless from start to finish! Until you poked your big, fat noses into it!
We trusted you. Why did you go through all that effort just to get close to us?
Power means everything to Titans. But if it came down to strength alone, I could never make it to the top. The first time anyone ever showed me any respect was when I succeeded in tricking a human. In the fight against humans 8 years ago, I managed to fool their leader. All it took was a little talk of peace and harmony, and he fell for it. Hook, line, and sinker.
Their leader?
They called him Captain, whatever that means. I called him Chump. Got the drop on him as soon as his guard was down.
You mean... Mr. Karemi? The guy who worked with my dad?
Tricking humans. That's my reason for living! My triumph back then gave me this power I have now!
Oh, she's spazzing out.
Here it comes! Giga Destroyer! My turn! Vortex Penetration!
I'm counting on you.
Lightning pile! Here it comes! Knuckle beater!
Heaven's Gate!
Preparations complete. Launching cross art. Please.
What exactly are you trying to accomplish?
Total conquest of the Abyss area. You think controlling the current alone will satisfy our hatred? Our anger? Neptunemon was originally signed that goal, but for some reason, kept putting it off. It's just as our great Plutomon concluded. Neptunemon can't be trusted. And that's where I come in. Plutomon sent me here on a secret mission. I'm here to destroy the entire Abyss area, Neptunemon and all. The reason I targeted you losers is, well, because you're human. Nothing more, nothing less. I earned my current standing and strength by tricking humans. That was the biggest win of my life. I used you suckers like the stepping stones you are. Why would I stop now?
Here it comes! Knuckle Feeder!
You're ready! Heaven's Gate! Vortex penetration!
And he had a lot of health.
Here goes! Bolt Break Knockdown! Why, you? Here it comes! Knuckle Feeder!
You're ready! Heaven's Gate!
Here goes! Lightning Pile! Here it comes! Knuckle Feeder!
Heaven's Gate!
Lightning Pile!
All right.
Take this!
Gate!
Understood. Understood.
Sure thing.
Titanic charge!
Are you okay? Are you okay?
Heaven's Gate! Fight it!
Here goes! Lightning pile!
Love you.
You're ready! Heaven's Gate!
But why?
Yeah!
Beating me won't do a thing. Our hatred, pain, and anger. The Titan's grudge can't be extinguished. That's how heavy Chronomon's curse weighs on our souls.
I must ask, one last time. Did you truly plan out all of this? The words you spoke. That day that I healed your wounds. I refuse to believe your gratitude was only a lie.
I didn't really want to fight. I had no choice. Those were just my orders. Is that what you want to hear? I was born a Titan. This is my lot in life. Without a show of strength, I could never rise out of the muck. That's why I was jealous. Your unselfish kindness. And that one is no lie.
What Lanamon said back there, You defied your orders for us. Of course, something like that would not go unpunished.
They even sent Lanamon to assassinate you.
The day all of you disappeared, I swore on this scarf. I swore that one day I would say the words I could not back then. For all you did for me then, I thank you. You have my heartfelt gratitude.
Venusmon conspired to take down the Titans from within. But after she learned of Neptunemon's true identity, they joined forces to drive back the Titans. The pair vowed to work hand in hand to protect the seas and its denizens. The ocean would soon regain its previous brilliance, and its glorious depths will once again become a source of happiness to all who reside in her waters.
Hey, what the fuck is this?
Destiny has been altered. This is the power of the Akashic Vision.
We changed the past?
Before Homeros fell asleep, they released the sacred current, which grants the Chosen One the power of the current. It was a precaution in case peril ever befell Iliad, and that power has already been bestowed upon you. However, this power is at present bound by constraints. It's too great for a single Digimon to bear alone, you see. If you are to wield it, you must assemble like-minded allies. The ones you saved just now are a start. Look there. Those you save will in time become apostles of Iliad, and your bonds will grow into a vessel for the sacred current.
Huh? Whoa! What the?
Digimon!
A fraction of the restricted power of the sacred current has now been freed. Seek comrades willing to face destiny beside you. It's the only way to stave off the collapse of the natural order.
Comrades?
I pray the higher being who governs this world watches over you. First, go and visit the comrade you have just saved.
Alright guys, I'm gonna have to call it. I'm gonna have to end it right here. I'm starting to get sleepy. AJ, if you still there, I'm finna end it, bro. I appreciate everybody who stopped by live, everybody who liked it, shared it, and just talked about Digimon and Pokemon with me. Like I said, I got laid down, and I catch you guys next time. Peace.
All right. Ready to go? I'm ready. Ready? Let's go. The Digivolution is up and running. Did you see? Did you hear? Did you know it was coming? A Digi Destiny starts today. Let me hear you say Digimon. Digimon, Digital Monsters, Digimon are the champions. Digimon, Digital Monsters, Digimon are the champions. With Digi-Will and Digivice in hand, is the Digi-Dynamic Force and Digiland. With the Digi-Past, Digi-Present collide, time to Digi-Side. Digimon.